Way. Okay. Whew. Alrighty. Yeah. Back to it. I already know what I have to do, because last time we did a lot of social link stuff, and we did fight one of our first major boss battles, so that was a lot of fun. But we do have important stuff to do.
Good day.
We have requests, don't we?
Here
we
are
have
my requests.
Polonia Mall, a bunch of other stuff. I understand.
Very well.
Alrighty. Back into the breach. Once more. Because I have no self-control. I'm curious, though, why... Have I gone live yet? Might just be... There it goes. Yep. Must just be stream elements being slow. There it is. Ah, yes. Every time. Let's see. Start from the let's use the teleporter. Let me see where we were. 42. Oh, that's right. There was a boss fight that we got to there that I think I was a little bit concerned I wouldn't be able to handle, so let's grind up a little bit before we get there. Apparently I will face an adversary clad in gold. Maybe we'll run into a rare enemy. That's right. We did use the fortunes for the first time.
Crap. My bladder's about to burst.
What? You should have gone to the restroom before we left.
I was gonna say, I would say, it wouldn't... I guess maybe I don't know the rules of Tartarus, but is going to the bathroom in Tartarus a bad idea? You'll run into a rare enemy. I sense a rare shadow. Oh, hey! My buttons are good before I move. It's my right.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
I see it. I'm gonna wait for it. I'm gonna wait until I have the opportune moment to strike. Ambush predators work very well. Considered. Get him!
So dark. Only
Back
a
here.
flash-
Come back here. He's not escaping me this time. I was just like, nope.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Weak to light. We have something for that, don't we? Do. We have oh, that's right. We have Oberon. I was like, oh yeah. Aw.
In this situation,
The
enemy's weak to light. I have to do
It's a little awkward for me. You know what I could do? If I land this might help us out a little bit.
What's the plan?
So the enemy's weak to light.
I only have one more turn if I don't land this, so I need to really land these hits. I would like to kill a rare enemy today, thank you. Let's do a lot of damage, yeah. Oh, he's already dead. Well, I forgot, that's just, man, that's really strong. A lot of attack damage. Oh, that's right, for the priestess. That would actually be super helpful right now. Because this is a new day in Tartarus, so, right. We got a lot done last time. That's what I remember the most. Is that we did a lot of story. We did a lot of stories. So we did a lot of our. We did a lot of stuff with our social links, which was very nice. But now we're back to fighting, so we're.
Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Does feel like it's a nice way to start a stream of this, is getting my brain back in of having to recall everything that I did last time. I do know that last time, let's see, notable events, we learned some more about Grandma and Grandpa, which are the old people. The old married couple, I say. Let's see, we learned about them. We got to talk to the guy who's really into older ladies, and he's excited about going to ask out a teacher, which is not a good idea, categorically. Categorically, not a great idea for him, because he, unfortunately, he's not a main character, so he does not get to have a shield against consequences like in other games. So he is probably going to have He is probably going to run into issues with that, so that's going to be fun to run into. And he... let's see. We talked to... I think his name's Miyazaki, the guy on the track team. And he's been to the hospital. Remember that, because he was in the hospital for his knee. And that sucked, because he's like, don't tell anybody. And then it's like, dude, you're probably going to screw up your knee. And he's probably going to screw himself out of running, which is going to be sad for all of us. I did talk to the lady who, the student. She's the one who runs the track team, basically, and that story thread's okay. I'm not, like...
Is that treasure?
I feel like right now I don't have a favorite, a particular favorite for
So let's finish them quick.
for the social links yet. At least I don't think so.
The enemy's down.
Let's see. Shift.
I can handle it. Roger that.
Make sure that...
Pull the trigger.
Probably good just to spread out the magic usage anyway, because... oh, wait, oops.
Well done. On to the next. Let's continue exploring.
Wow, that actually just cleaned out... that cleaned them out, but...
All right then. Moving on.
no shuffle time. No shuffle time. I feel like no shuffle time is always the saddest thing when you don't get to have the free stuff. You don't get the free perk, but that's okay. It's guaranteed with the all-out attack, but it's okay. We're not really hurting for any of it, though, because it's just nice if we get one. So I'm not too worried about getting them every single time. This one, however, we are definitely getting, which is going to be nice. And I think that will be, yep, end of the fight. I swear, just seeing that sort of thing is just really funny. Item, homunculus is really good. This is a very good item. I don't think I ever paid much attention to the item homunculus ever. I don't think I even knew what they were in Persona 5, but
It's the stairs.
we had the homunculus save us last time. I got hit by a Modune, and it would have killed Takeba, but we had a homunculus, so it took the hit for us, which was insanely lucky that we had one. So getting one of those is just supremely helpful.
There's a shadow.
Seems to me like it's one of those items that I'll definitely appreciate while I have it now.
The enemy.
This fight shouldn't be too bad. Nope, it's over. Okay, floor 28 might have been a little bit too far down to start from. Beginning to think that I started from too far down. That's okay. Honestly, probably all for the better for us to warm up with some easier fights before I get into doing the harder ones up the floor, up of a couple floors. Yeah. But we'll see.
Shadow.
It's also nice because I don't need to be too stressed about being at my best just yet. Like, it helps, but it's not super required right now. Trying to remember, is this a crit or is that just weakness?
All right. The enemy's down. Roger that. Pull the trigger. Some fun.
At least these fights are also reminding me that it's good also for me to remind myself what the weaknesses are of each enemy type, so... Because I remember that in Persona, there was a certain point where each area, I would generally have each of the enemy's weaknesses dimed in, which was very helpful, because it meant that I could just kind of run and just keep going, and I wouldn't have to worry about thinking about fights. Then again, there was a certain point where you unlocked auto-battling, where you just kind of slapped into people and you just killed them instantly, because of Ryuji's thing, but... Because Ryuji has that thing, but it's not too far in for him, but it's one of those things that when you have it, you kind of forget that you do. You kind of forget that it's your main grinding method. Okay, the birds, weak to light. That's right. And wait, are these ones? Weak to fire, okay. I think I know what I can do. I think I know what I can do at least.
Leave it to me.
Think I got an idea?
Looks like fire won't work here.
I think this one might be just good just to shoot.
In this situation,
I'll do this just to see what I can do. Good damage at least.
Can't stop me now. Let's do this.
Though I do have an idea to get the shuffle time.
enemy down. Pick that up, Hooray.
Because if I pass like this, I'm pretty sure this will work. It unfortunately means I have to
Enemy eliminated.
use up a lot of my own personal resources, which is kind of awkward, but that's fine. And we get the all-out attack. Hey, I'm remembering stuff. I feel like it's like I feel like it's the greater intrigue for me is whether or not I can remember stuff every single week. Sometimes it is just, oh, I have to remember how stuff works every single week. Let's see.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Did we explore everything? We did not. There's a rare treasure chest back there. Crap. Oh, I'm back. Wait, there's a teleporter. Don't need that. The boxes are what's the most important part, though. Truly. Oh, no special advantage.
Looks like the enemy's weak to
Ice, lightning.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Okay. Kind of wish I had an all hit ice, but I'm not too worried.
Alright, the enemy's down.
This one for the resources we're putting in. It's kind of awkward, but that's fine. I think that's kind of the only downside with doing fights, like with doing some fights, is that you do get a lot of stuff for it, but it's not always worth the SP for it, especially given the context of an entire night of travel. So it might not turn out to be worth it to do stuff like that, but that's fine. I think if I stack up on money early, then I won't have to worry. I won't have as much to worry about in terms of money later.
For our next fight.
Because I would rather not have to be worried and focused on getting money later. Because later I'm probably going to want to just be focused on going to the next fights and seeing what happens.
We have numbers, but you can act first.
Let's see. Well, it's going to cost 10, but see what happens. Not too bad.
That's it. 2 enemies down.
Fortunately, I do have to hit these guys with light magic, because otherwise it's just not helpful. The only downside is we have nobody else who does light magic, so I'm hoping that Akihiko has light magic when we get him. Because it would be really nice if we could just not worry about it. It is probably going to be very helpful that I do some of this stuff ahead of time, though. I think I've talked about it a couple times that grinding is like how I obsessively grind when I'm playing RPGs, but I do know that the benefits of it help because it just lets you have momentum. Because the main reason I like doing it is just because after a certain point, it just lets you kind of get to play the game without worrying so much about.
That one looks like
You don't really have to worry so much about having to stop to do it. Because when you do it early, you just get to go have fun.
Be a difficult battle. Stay focused.
Let's see. Lightning. Got it.
what to do.
You're on a roll.
I think I can use some debuffs to make my job a little bit easier, though. With this fight, at least.
Pull the trigger.
Alright. Kunda. If I reduce its accuracy and evasion, there's less of a chance it'll land hits. So that'll be good.
What's next?
Let's see. You're strong to a couple things.
Let's
You don't resist. Oh, he doesn't resist slash. That's good. That means I can go for this and land a hit.
Excellent. You avoided it.
This will be a. This won't be too bad a fight as long as I stay on my toes. It'll be fine.
Now, it's your own roll.
And then I think not quite a knockout. That's fine though. Revolution? Critical hit way up. Alright, but this won't be too bad a fight. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with this one being kind of chill. That could have been a very tough fight, but the fact that it's kind of chill is nice. Especially for what we get for it, so that's good. Oh, we can get the Fool. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna need that. That's gonna be very helpful. So now the whole time we're here, we'll get more experience, so... Ooh. Let's see. Media... Money. Actually, let's get experience for this one. Level 4 experience on a hard fight will probably be worth a lot. And I was right. 432. That's actually not too bad. For the fight we just did, that's pretty good. Because it's only one enemy, so... It's pretty solid. I'll take it. Let's see. Skill, media. There we go. The only downside is I used a lot of SP, so... Yeah, we need to... I need to find a better way to get more SP restoring items, because we don't have a good source of them yet. Which I imagine we get later, but... Still. It is still a problem for me, because it means that we won't have a fast way to recover that stuff yet.
Something else.
You want to save our... We should probably save the SP. Crap.
Let's see.
You know what? I'll just go swinging. I'll start swinging.
In this situation,
This one...
ice has no
Fire.
Pull the trigger.
I think I'm just gonna do this just to get a lot of damage out, but... Yeah, this fight is not gonna be a very particularly flashy fight. Definitely not a fight that's gonna look particularly good.
Enemy down.
Good try. I'm gonna try this and do vacuum slash, see if we can get a crit. Or just nuke most of the field.
You're doing great, Hooray. You won. Now let's move on.
Yeah, that wasn't the flashiest fight, but hey, shuffle time though. Oh, we can get Archangel for free. Holy crap, really? I like that. That's awesome, actually, because that means we just get Archangel. So I don't even have to. I don't have to fuse for it. That's pretty good, actually. Oh man, I was talking about it yesterday when we played Sonic 06, but I guess I didn't really get to have a good example against it. But when I was talking about sightlines, and I'm looking at this game, I think that I can use this as a great example of what I was talking about there.
That's it. 2 enemies down.
I might be able to do that. Might be able to talk about that once we get back out of this fight.
Have to do this.
Alright, hit everybody. Knock them all down.
Last 2. Takeba took out 2 of them.
This shouldn't be too hard to fight, though. Littered. Alright, knock one out.
Yuri's taken 1 down.
I probably shouldn't be using my SP so flagrantly, but... Eh,
You won. Now let's move on.
that's fine.
All right then. Moving
But
on.
what I was talking about, it was, okay, like, even from back here, look at how the lights draw your eyes to specific details, and the way that contrasts give you a very clear idea of where things are, where things begin and end, which was the problem I was talking about with Sonic 06 that sometimes you ran into with the platforming, was that the contrast between what was the beginning and the end of a platform sometimes wasn't clear. And other times it was also just seeing the important aspects of the environment. Like, you can really tell where the environment's trying to pull you and start directing you. I mean, heck, even the way that this curves, it's very clearly trying to direct you to either to go that way, like, or to just, like, the way that these things curve, they direct your eyes to look left and forward. It's very good. Even just the little things like that. Stuff that keeps the eyes and brain running forward and moving is really well done. And it's very hard to verbally explain sometimes, I think. I think it's very hard to verbally explain some of this stuff because without a visual example, it can be very hard to showcase what you're talking about, right?
Well, not that they're any match for me. Found a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Get back here, you nerd. Back here. Come here. There we go. Whew, got him. Now I have to remember... Alright, I keep forgetting what the weakness of this thing is. Light. I don't like that it's a light weakness one, though. I should probably stop going for it on the first hit and just go for this instead, but... Especially given that this thing keeps dodging, so I need to be more careful. God, the way that thing walks is weird. It's the way that it walks that it confuses me. Concerning hand. Yeah, I wish I had more SP items, but that's okay. Very good. You got first today. How's it going? So far, we've been just in Tartarus again. I think most streams have been starting in Tartarus, which is kind of okay for me. Hey, I leveled up too. This is pretty good. This is excellent. Should probably stick to using good. Oh, that's good to hear. Today, I think today was a very strange Thursday, all things considered. It's good that you're doing well. I was getting this feeling that because the full moon's approaching, I'm getting this feeling that I think a lot of people are off rhythm right now. So it's good with that some of us are able to stand steady. This one's fire. Yeah, but these, I think whenever the full moon approaches, things get always a little bit weirder. Oh, that's how it hits people, is it just swings at them? That's wild. I haven't seen that. Oh, resist piercing damage. Okay, that's good to know, actually. I didn't know that thing resisted that.
Alright then, moving on. Oh, stairs!
We're definitely getting we're at least getting our time's worth with our resources. Oh, I pressed select on accident, so that's fun. I did not know that select... Oh, Navi. Okay, I see. I was unaware that it did that, so that's cool. I think also the faces here really do just... There's really something specific about how the faces look in the darkness.
We have the advantage.
Let's see.
They're hardly a threat.
Wild beast, weak to light. Okay. Gonna try something.
In this situation.
I think I'm gonna try something a little different just to keep things working.
What's next?
Should probably heal him up at some point, but okay. Now I can use one hit and get the same result. When did the structure change? Like 425? It was like 28, I think. I think it was like floor 28 or something. I think it was floor 25, 28 though. I can double check at some point. Let's see. Go with... I think I have a couple Hierophant personas, so this should help. This should help a fair bit.
Doing pretty well.
Hey, can we take a break? I'm getting tired of the same old view.
That's fine, but keep your guard up in case of an enemy ambush.
I like how Mitsuru is just fine with it. If you regressed a fair bit in this section, then yeah, I've been doing my best to kind of try and keep things moving. Not in the sense of like, oh, I need to get out of here. It's more like, oh yeah, I should. I think it's because of the fact that I've done a egregious amount of grinding at this point. I think the amount of grinding I've done has definitely paid off, because now I have a lot of resources and I have a lot of options. So this is it's been quite good to do this. Koha gem. It's gonna be helpful later. Should probably start stockpiling those gems now, because I'm probably gonna want to use them for a couple different places, all things considered. Because those gems give me an option in case the main character runs out of SP. So it'll probably be very good I hold on to them for certain fights.
We could head back. It's your call.
It's tempting to head back though right now, but I think I might want to just finish up the... Let's see, what is it again? Map. How far have I gone? No, return entrance now. Don't remember exactly how far I've gotten. I think it was floor like 42 or something. I think it was floor 42 that was where we left off.
They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
The enemy's weak to electricity.
Yeah, because we're more damage when closer to a new moon. Wait, what? Wait. I didn't actually read this ability. What the heck does that mean that it's... Okay. You know what? I want to try this. I want to see what it does right now, because I don't know what phase of the moon it is, but 87. I need to check what phase of the moon it is when I get out of here. When I get back in the menu, I need to check. I need to see how much I need to see what phase of the moon it is, so I know, so if my ability can be more powerful.
Let's see.
That feels like a very strange thing to have to check. Schedule attacks, lol. I have to schedule my special attack for specifically the new moon.
Watch your health.
Ah, I didn't know the 3 heads could heal. That's an interesting dynamic I was unaware of. I should probably do something about that.
Alright, the enemy's down.
You know what? Get rid of him. Get him.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Oh, thank goodness he didn't target the same person in a row. There we go. Big health.
Can't stop me now.
I feel like having an attack that's based on the phase of the moon, or that's like an extra 4th dimension of planning for a battle. I can definitely see that being on somebody's list of... Reminds me of the lunar sorcery subclass of D&D, except they let you change moon phase manually, trust. Yeah, because they let you adjust it. Let's see, what is the moon phase right now? Half. Oh, we're pretty close to... Oh wait, no, that's the full moon. Never mind. New moon's down here. Oops. We are very far away from a new moon. Never mind. That's why that attack didn't do much. Yeah, they let you change the subclass based on like, you just get to choose it. Which I think it would be a little bit too much to ask a DM to say, hey man, can you keep track of the moon phase for me in your universe? Like, oh my god, I would be annoyed if I had to do that. Okay, I burned through my SP really fast, so might not be super safe for me to keep going because I don't have any SP. If the main character doesn't have SP, it can be dicey to go forward. So I probably burned myself out a little too fast. But
I feel like I'm gaining more muscle mass. I don't really want visible abs.
What? Oop, what? Just me going, what? She doesn't want visible abs, really? Isn't that just sad? Matt Colville did that apparently, but yeah, I can't ask that of everyone. It's like, I imagine some DMs can, but that's like, I feel like you'd only keep track of something like that if the plans of your antagonists specifically ask for it. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like the sort of thing that your antagonists or like the story has an importance with the moon phases. Like, I feel like it has to be of importance. It's sort of like bathroom breaks in a D&D campaign. Nobody ever says, hey man, I'm gonna keep track of how long it's been since I last went to the bathroom.
What the hell? Why's the floor so dang bumpy here?
Like, stuff like that, where you kind of just hand wave it away, And you only really adjust for it in case it becomes important to have it, you know? Like, the phase of the moon becomes important when it's good set dressing, but not when you're talking about... But not when you're talking about, like, the average, you know, some holidays rely on the moon phase. Yeah, exactly. Like, but it kind of implies, though, that if the holidays rely on the moon phase, that you can just kind of anchor the moon phase to the holiday. Because when you're doing it with writing, you can kind of work in reverse, where instead of making a moon phase and then anchoring the days to it, you make the holidays and then anchor the moon phases there. Actually, wait, do we have... Bareth. He has something, doesn't he? Power Slash. Actually, let me try Pierce. Let me see what happens. But it's kind of one of those things that it really does depend on what you're going for your story and your setting. But I think it is also, like, if you have a DM that's doing that, they're probably also just as committed to doing other bits. So I could definitely see that being a fun time either way. I could definitely see somebody having a lot of fun with going nuts on the world building. I've played with DMs of a lot of various levels on that spectrum. Whether or not it's like, oh yeah, you have just notice he forges the gun with a flip when he switches persona. Oh, does he? I need to look. I need to watch next time, because there are so many little details I don't notice half the time because I'm just so, like, my eyes are going directly where the game is pushing me, which is on the center screen. What the battle's focused on. I need to see that next time. Wait, Snuff Soul. Isn't that... Wait, question. Isn't that... How much does this one do? 50. Okay, that can keep me going for a while. That's actually very helpful. My god. That's actually super helpful for right now. Because if I want to go a little bit further or do something else, I have a little bit more energy, but I need to be more conservative with my SP. Cost me 2 Twilight Fragments, but that's okay. I find a lot of those. I find a lot of those somehow. Oh, rare enemy.
Nicely done.
Okay. Got him. Here, I want to see it really quick. Let me see.
That's a rare one. Don't let it
Oh, never mind. Okay, hang on. I did not realize she was gonna start, but oh, because Barrett's at front. That's right. Huh. I need to see it. I'm gonna swap. Oh, he does. Oh, that's actually sick. Now I saw it. That was sick. That is actually a nice detail. Holy crap. God, this game is such a feast for the eyes and ears. I think that it's so amazing how much they're doing at all times. Every single little detail is just going absolutely as hard as possible every time. Like, look at how smooth all these animations are. Like, it's so... Such a feast. It's a bounty. It's a bountiful thing. I'm gonna skip the hard fights for now because I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with all that. God, look at all this. Like I said, I think it's the control. I think it's something that as both TVs got better and also as game designers got better and the art teams got more. Oh, they became more aware of what was necessary to make games pop. It's vibrant colors and contrast. I think what makes the best games really look beautiful. Because it's like, realism is one thing, but making something look beautiful takes a really good eye to get things to pop. Because you want these bright details to pop, and you want the details you're okay with being obscured. Like, the facial features are obscured by the darkness, and that adds to the mystery of these things. Because look at those eyes. It's freaky. Does a great job of being unnerving without being muddy.
There's a shadow.
Like, we saw that with my favorite video gaming punching bag.
You have the initiative.
Let's see, I think I'm just gonna swing. I'm gonna swing. And then we could do this.
Pull the trigger.
Like we saw it with, in my head I'm thinking of Scorn. Because Scorn's one of my, I guess I have two video game, like, punching bags. When it comes to, here's what you do wrong. Where it's like, which I always feel a little bad for, because I don't like punching something that, I don't like punching like that. You know, it's like, I don't like talking down on things. It's like, I think it's also because I am keenly aware it's like I am but one man who has done some good work, but not like, clearly my work is not on the level of, like, you know, I'm clearly not like in a place to talk smack, but I can critique. I don't like just throwing shade. I don't like that. It's gotta have a legitimate reason if I'm gonna talk smack. I should probably choose the one with the best defense right now, shouldn't I? Which one of you guys has the highest defense stat? Sheriff. Or I could just choose Valkyrie and just start bodying people. Oh wow, that did not do anything. That did not do enough. I think I'll just try to hit the middle one and see what we can do. Oh, they're weak to this? Oh, that's all I needed to hear. Wait, the birds are weak to bow and arrow? Huh. Must be pheasants. And we're done. Well, that was a lucky find. I was unaware that was going to be what that was, but hey, I'll take that. Kind of lucky that we found that out right now. I will say the Mitamas are going to be weird, because I know how the Mitamas work, because they're basically just fusion material. I don't have any. I have no fragments. That's okay.
That will take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
Takeba is severely exhausted. Perhaps we ought to head back.
Just realized Takeba gets exhausted.
Prepare yourselves.
Light attacks are useless here.
I just realized something really funny about that. Like, my character isn't really weakened, but oh, Takeba is down on SP. Immediately come back right now. She's to be protected. It's like, dude, come on, man. At least Mitsuru, at least pretend like your favorite isn't obvious for us. Come on, man. Like, I understand, but like she's a sweetheart. I get it, but like, come on. It's like, she's fine. It's like, at least pretend that your favorite is like, it's like, you know, it's that meme of the kids come up to their mom and be like, hey, who's your favorite? And she's like, oh, I don't have favorites. And then it's like, it's Mitsuru go like, oh, I don't have favorites. You're all I love you all equally. Takes Takeba's side, it's you, and by a lot.
Alright, let's get going.
And again, I guess it's because of like, because I mean, I guess right now Cease is basically 2 ladies and a bunch of dudes, so I don't know, I guess it's one of those gal pal things. So I guess the internet would probably take it a couple different ways. Hello, sir. Someone on Wattpad has already beaten me to the punch on that idea. Let's see. This looks like a fight that if I try to go slow, if I try to not use my resources, I'm going to get cooked, so I should probably be careful. And by careful, I mean be careful in not allowing them to get that chance. Okay, now pass. I haven't seen enough evidence in-game for why, but Mitsuru and Takeba is a known ship I've seen in my dash a lot. I even just right away, I can tell that the two of them clearly have a kinship that makes sense, but I think it's also because I find that the stronger like character web connections tend to be the characters that you have earliest in the Persona games. Like, it tends to be the first characters you have tend to be the ones that are most focused on in terms of character fascination. Like in Persona 5, Ryuji and An Takamaki, like Ryuji and An are really focused in on, because you have the most time to work with them and to get to know them. So I think that's probably the same thing here, where because Mitsuru and Takeba are with you since the beginning of the game, it's very easy to grow really closely connected to them. And also, it gives you a lot of time to say, oh yeah, these two, like, if that's the thing, if that's the angle you wish to view them by, it gives you a lot of room and space to think about that. Like, consider it. So it makes sense to me. I can see why. I don't really tend to focus on character, like, stuff like, on, like, I guess it's the...
You gotta work on the brain, huh? Wait, this ain't a job, though.
Wait, it is a job. It's one of those things that I don't really do the whole shipping thing. Like, that's the term they use. It's like, I understand why people do it, because it's another way for people to engage with their preferred sources of media and their you know, their mediums. But, it's just not for me. Okay, I need to hit it and then Secunda so I can guarantee the light hit. Because we get one round. Junpei, if I ain't getting paid, it's not a job. I mean, to be fair, I get his perspective on that. I can understand. I think I do get it. It's like, wait, this isn't a job. I guess technically it is classified as a club. It is an extracurricular for school, so I guess it counts? It's not really a job, is it? Because it's more... Unless you consider occupation student as a fair thing to say, but... Wait, regenerate 1? Wait, whoa. Hang on a moment. What does that do? How much does that give in this game? Now I need to go see this, because... Hang on a moment. Assault dive? Wait. Wait, what does assault dive do? Medium strike to 1 foe. Holy crap. Oh, he gets Miragi soon? Wait, okay. Hang on. What does regenerate do? Regenerate 1. Regenerates 1 HP, 2% HP a turn. 2% of... What is 2% again? I need to do math. What is... My max health is like 180 something, so... Let's say 180 times 0.02. Like 3.6 points of health. It's about 3 points of health every turn. Roughly. But 3 points of health every single turn... Actually, not that bad. Like, it doesn't. It's not. Like, here's the thing. It's not a huge amount. I feel like that would have been more useful earlier. Well, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing about. Here's the. I guess here's the key thing. Thinking about it is that it's per turn, which I think is what makes it more useful. Like, that's a... Here's the thing. 2% per turn is deceptive, because what if... I guess it depends on if a turn is defined by every time the character takes action, then that means that every time the character takes action, they get 3 health back. I can test that theory really quick by giving it to Bareth, because honestly, I'm pretty sure I'll see this card again later if I'm understanding what we've gotten. I could probably get another one later, so... Let's give me that. You. Life stones. Let's see, consumables. We have a lot of skill cards, so I do have a lot of choices for getting more skills later. Oh, I have light damage for all? That's actually super helpful. I'm gonna keep some of these for later, though, because some of these are gonna be really helpful later. I would rather keep the cards for other stuff, but I can test that theory really quick. You there. Alright, I want to test something. Oh, this is the worst troop to run into for this. Question. If I land a weak... Alright, if it triggers like this, that's what it'll tell me. Okay, no, it's based on me having to pass the turn. So we have to see... No, I'll have to do it in a different fight, but I have to test this. I have to test how this works. Wait, I'm also not using... I'm using Oberon, not Bareth, that's right. I can't even test it right now because I have to deal with these guys. Let me find a troop that won't make me feel like a dingus for using Bareth. So I have to get I have to get the persona I put it on. Experience. We'll take that. More stuff. Yeah, we're looking pretty sturdy though, all things considered. Valuable treasure chest. Oh, another homunculus? Okay, we are getting a lot of those now. That's actually pretty helpful. So I think there's a rare shadow somewhere, but here. I'm confusion, but we'll see. Let's take a gander. Another box.
Hey, let's...
Ogre gem. Okay. We're getting a lot of good stuff though, so I'm not too upset with the pickings today. Okay. Oh, this is okay. This is good.
They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Not what I wanted to do, but that's very funny. Bareth. Okay, this one. Okay. Let's see something. And the head.
All right.
Okay, pass.
Now's the time.
Okay, I don't want to sacrifice the fight for this, but I would like to see something.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Okay, so that was a well, it was a passover, so can do. Dizzy and can't get up. Okay, so
Have to do this.
do this. Oh wait, no, wait, bleh. Shouldn't have done that. Crap. Okay, well that's not going to test my theory. God dang it. I have to somehow put myself in a situation where I get to have Takeba pass the turn to the main to MC, so I can test it. It's not helping me much that I can't. It's not helping me. It's not helping me figure out how this regenerate crap works. Because it clearly doesn't go off first turn. I don't think so. If I'm the one to move first, it wouldn't. Go, I don't think it'll go off. So let's go find out. Wait, isn't this? Ah, that's right. This is the floor with the boss fight. I didn't want to come here yet. Okay. Back. Go back to here, actually. I'll go back down to 36 and then go back up through to 42 again. This should give me the chance to test what I want to. You, dingus. Come here. Okay. Wait, I'm using Bareth, right? I am. Okay. Oh, we don't have... We have a Koga gem. Do I really want to use this just to test the theory? Yes, I do. Okay. I would like to test this out. I need to try something. Okay, pass back. Okay, that's... Okay, wait, no, that is... Okay, so that is how it works. Okay, that makes it a lot more helpful. Okay, that's actually super good to know. So, it might not have been immediately evident, but because they don't make a show of regeneration like they do in Persona 5. The number of my health went up without it saying that it went up. So, that is actually going to be way more helpful than I thought it would be. So that means that if I really need to regen, I can swap back to Bareth and sort of just shell up a little bit. It's not a lot of health, but 2% of health every single time the turn gets passed to me could be good in certain situations. But the way I kind of see it is that the skill could be helpful. It's one of those things where 2% of health never matters until that 2% of health saves you from a lethal shot. That's kind of what it turns into, is it's not exactly like it'll be a big amount of health. It's not going to be world-shattering amounts of regen, but it's enough to matter.
All right, let's get going.
Because it's one of those things that it sort of becomes more important as you level up. Because the other thing about it is it's based on your maximum health. So, because it regenerated it rounded up, so it must be, so it rounded up to 4, so it's, okay. There we go.
There's a shadow.
Because I saw that it did 4 instead of 3, because I thought it was going to be 3, but it rounds up. Oh. You guys have any other weaknesses, or no? Okay, you know what? Worthwhile time to use this. I'd really rather not deal with these guys. I'd really rather not deal with this troop. I think this troop is probably one of my least favorite, because these ones are annoying to deal with. Because it either takes a lot of SP, or it takes an it either takes an inordinate amount of SP or it takes a gross amount of items, which is like 1 is more than enough for me to be like, it's not my favorite thing. All right, once we get back to floor 42, I think I'm gonna leave Tartarus for now. Because I don't think I need to be here. I don't think being here anymore will be fruitful. Ow.
Not good. You've been knocked down.
Alrighty. Well, that's not great for me. However.
I have to do this. The enemy's weak to electricity. The enemy's weakness is fire.
Okay. A little awkward, but I think I can make this work. I think I can make this work with just Iori. Feels kind of awkward because Iori almost never gets to use his resources because he almost never gets to have a turn. It's usually between Takiba and the MC, so hit him. Well, that does a fair bit of damage, though. I do like the damage that does. Okay, let's swap to Aerith again. Let's see. I have enough SP to at least do this. I have enough to do this. I might... Oh, that's right. You can't swap after this. Right. You know what? Get rid of this. Just hit him again.
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot.
Dancing Hand can't get up.
What next? The enemy's weak to electricity.
What's next?
I'm gonna do Vacuum Slash and hope I finish the fight. I did not get what I was hoping for. I like that this thing is just kind of stuck healing itself.
Iori's distressed. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Yeah, we're kind of at the end of our rope right now in terms of our fighting ability, but that's okay. We're not really... I'm not too worried about us having a lot of... I'm not worried about us doing a lot with what we have left. Counter. Interesting also that they give stuff like that early.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I'm running low on stamina.
Yeah, we're gonna get out of here soon, I think. I don't think I want to stay here any longer than I have to right now, because we don't really need some of this stuff. Let's see. How do I want to get out of here? We could probably brute force some more fights just to feel good about it, but yeah, this will be... It's gonna be awkward as heck though for me to get through this Sol though. Life drain.
I have to do this. Now's the
I have no SP. Oh, we have 4 of these. We could use one of them. Might as well just do it now. We can get some free stuff. Some free stuff would be nice. Yeah, hopefully we can... Hopefully with all this done, we don't have to come back here for a long while. The thought I have right now is if I can do this early, if I can do this early and get the grinding done before I have to do any of the crazy stuff. I want to go all the way back up though. You know what? No, this is getting a little bit too...
All right.
Let's go back. I think it's getting a little bit too dicey. And it certainly wouldn't hurt to see if we can get our boy. We can get the boy. Hello.
Good.
Requests. What did I finish?
Are you accepting a request?
Milestone for shadow hunting. Bead chain and...
Wonderful.
The outcome of the fortune telling, so the predictions really did come true. Just who in the world is that fortune teller? I hope to meet them someday. Please say this is your reward. Speed incense 1. Times 3. Wait, what?
By all means. Very well.
Okay, wait, question. Speed incense. Be used on an ally's persona. Oh, I could just use these? Oh. Okay, that's going to be important. I think I'm going to use that on one of the party members, I think. I don't know how... wait, I can take her out of the party? That's weird. Stats. Can I see persona? EO. Let's see. What's her speed? Does she have a speed? I guess I should see. Can I use that on... I'm trying to see the stats of... Stats. Alright, where is speed? Or am I losing my mind? Oh, it'd be under agility, so... Boy. Speed incense agility. Let's see. Raises a persona's agility by 1, can be used on an ally's persona. I almost feel like that should be used on the party members, because the party members we can... The party members we can definitely do something with that, so... Alright, head checks on the road for really quick. I think I'm going to use one each on Yukari and Junpei. Yeah, I'm going to use one on Yukari and one on Junpei. Like, here's the thing. It's not going to be... It's not a... it's +1. However, with where their agilities sit right now, that's a big difference. So, I think that'll be very helpful. Alright, let's go to the Velvet Room and see what we can do. Hi, Elizabeth.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Now to think about what I can do. Now to think about what I can do. Let's see. Registration.
Registering, I see.
Register all.
Is overwriting acceptable?
Yes.
All registered.
Okay. Fusion. Fusion search.
Well then.
We can go up to level 18 now, so that means we can get... Oh, we have a lot of options. This is good. Moikane and Nigi Mitama. This would actually be good, because this gives us a place to use these quickly. The only downside is Naga is not a... doesn't inspire confidence, in my opinion. Still better than the sum of its parts, though, so that's good. Let's see. Oh, Neko Shogun!
This would be a wise choice.
My favorite. Look at this lad. Look at him. What's your background again? Prophetic Taoist god, originally known as Mao Shogun. Due to a linguistic error involving the Chinese word for cat, his name became Neko Shogun. Look at him. Look at this lad. I'm tempted to get him, like, all right, so we haven't used either of these too much, but I like Neko Shogun a lot. He's very fun. I'm gonna get him.
Choose what skills to inherit.
Let's see. Let's see, what do we got? Dodge boost, auto Sukaja. Grab auto Sukaja. I think vacuum slash. He has decent magic, so we could grab Koha just so we have another option for it. And let's grab... Actually, Dodge Slash would be kind of funny, because that could be helpful, but I think I'm going to go with Single Shot.
It seems no new power.
This is fine. Give me the boy.
A new power.
Bring me the lad. I wish to see him. And now we have a floating cat. Neko Shogun, I shall be your ferocious vanguard and lead you to victory, meow. Alright, we now have the excellent lad who holds the funny stick. He has the fan. Chisa. I remember you. You're the one that I think he had lightning. I think he had nuclear power in 5. Wait.
This power might be too much for you.
I am surprised to see her so early. She is not normally someone I see super early. I guess we're not super early. We're not early anymore, are we? Let's see. Could still make Naga. What is that's right, the one of the four kings. Sokka. Oh yeah, this thing. I forgot about you. Hey bud. Been a little bit. I forgot about you. How's it going, my boy? God, it's like Pinsir had an elongated brother. God, that's awful. What are you again? Type of Preta or hungry ghost in Hindu lore that eats human corpses. It enters a human through the mouth and causes harm. Those who see one are said to die within 9 months. Ah, it's like reverse birth. I see. That's... You know what? Actually, forget I said that. That's disgusting. Oberon. I don't want to get rid of Oberon, so... I think I want to go for Naga, personally.
This would be a wise choice.
I think we'll go for Naga, and... Because that gets rid of Nigimatama and Omoikane.
What do you wish
It's not like I want to get rid of them, but it's helpful. Rebellion. Actually, yeah, Rebellion would be super helpful. And... I think another option for Sukunda would be nice.
It seems you have been
Let's do it.
So it begins.
Alrighty. I'm gonna drink some water while I'm thinking about it. Holy crap. I am Naga. I want to spend the rest of my life singing and dancing, but I guess it's not going to work out. I guess not, dude. I mean, also, you brought a shield to the dance party, so I don't know. Feels a little sus. So now we have Distress Boost. Okay, cool. Legion. Oh. Man, I thought I would escape. I thought I would escape having to see that thing again, but that's okay. That's fine. This is fine. Special fusion.
It is a special persona you desire.
Fortuna.
This persona is powerful.
Yes.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
I would actually like this. This could be helpful, I think. Could I just grab... Very tempted... Wait, actually, I'm very tempted to just grab this and then grab the 3 boosting skills.
It seems no new
Yes.
powers
I will pay money for this one.
Well, well, well.
I will gladly pay money for special fusions. These are very fun. But also because having these registered in the compendium means that I can summon Fortuna later and get some really good stuff for it later. So there's a lot I could do with this. I'm Fortuna. Luck is sure to come spinning your way. You've got me after all. Yep. Ma'am, hello. God, the designs are so cool. Let's see, Pale Rider. Okay, these are the ones I know of right now, which is interesting. King Frost! Boros. We need Elagor still, that's gonna be a tough one to find.
All of this
Garulu and
will
Matador.
almost certainly be worth your time and effort. Which will you
I'm curious what you can get from this. Sati, power. Okay, yeah, so this was immediately worth it, because now we can get...
You can't.
What? This, as a silhouette, seeing this is probably one of the most concerning things. What even is that? This is a giant fireball.
This power might be too much for you.
Is that a pun, Elizabeth? Because that feels like a pun. I see. I see how it is. Okay, that is still very helpful, though, because that means that Fortuna is just... It's just helpful. That's just amazing.
Very well.
Nope, we can leave. We're good.
We look
I've gotten what I wanted, so this is excellent. I've seen enough. I'm satisfied. Okay, I do want to check the lore of... Or at least the mythological history of all of those, because I don't actually know all of the... I unfortunately don't know the stuff for all these. I know that Bareth is one of the 72 of the Gosha. He rides a gigantic horse and burns those without manners. Oh, did you reverse where your fork and knife go? Well, get burned. Roman goddess of luck, and she spins the wheel of fortune. She's believed to have originally been a fertility goddess. Her Greek counterpart is Taichi? Ticha. Half snake, half human, divine beings in Hindu mythology, worshipped as bringers of fertility. Let's see, Taoist god. The Omiyoji, some of them do their will. Friendly fairies of the forest tend to hide from humans. They like to play tricks on lazy people. Oh, that's lovely. It is said they are the souls of dead, unbaptized children. Well, that's nice. Oberon is the king of the fairies and Titania's husband. He is quite old, but due to a curse, he looks like that of a young boy. He flirts with human women, ending in a scolding from his wife. I do remember that one. All right, we can go. We have gotten what we needed.
Yes.
Yes. Hopefully we can get Akihiko soon, because I would like to have a fourth party member finally. A fourth party member would be very nice. What the? Who calls? Two of us never really hung out before. Seems like a good time for a breathe. This we have some fun. I'll stick around the classroom. Just let me know if you're down. I can do that. Your friends might message you to hang out now and again. By accepting these invitations, you deepen your bonds with them outside of the social link. Simply one invite could very well lead to the next. Be proactive about hanging out. Rejecting invitations or ignoring your relationships can stunt their growth. Show your friends you value them by spending time together. Well, isn't that just nice? Isn't that just a good lesson in general? It's like, hey man, should probably treat your friends nicely. Be good to your friends. I'll hang out with Junpei. Morning, you hear the news? There's been fewer new cases of apathy syndrome the last few days. Senpai said it's probably because we beat that shadow. If that's the case, we did a pretty good job. Makes me glad that we went through with it. Can't be celebrating just yet though, since we have midterms next week. Let's just hope nothing like that happens again until midterms are over. Speaking of midterms, Junpei told me something. Apparently Kirijo Senpai is going to give us a reward if we do well on our exams. But our better standards are so high that we won't get anything unless we make the top 10 in our grade. I mean, that's not too hard. I have Google on hand. I have Google. We can make it work. Class is ended for today. Where's Junpei? Junpei! Hey, there you are, heading back. Let's hit the arcade. I texted you about that, right? Junpei has invited him. You join him. Should I spend some time at school? I'll do that right now. Right. Sweet, let's go.
I was wondering, you think we could pick up some new moves from these fighting games?
God, I pick up new moves from the fighting games? Man, what are you, me when I was like 8? I saw fighting games, I'm like, oh, I could probably do something like that, and then I'd hurt myself trying to do jump kicks.
Can you imagine if we had like a super badass special attack?
We got the Hadouken. I like that idea. It could be funny.
Dude, right?
We can have fun with it.
And besides, our power's gotta come from the heart, right? That's why I think comics and games will give us a little inspiration.
I love Junpei a lot for being so earnest about this.
Seeing those heroes in action pumps me up and helps me picture my fights better, know what I mean?
I appreciate that he's being such a dork about this.
But hey, maybe someday someone will make a game about our adventure.
Whoa. He has a point. He also has like, he put his hand on the screen on the fourth wall and just said, hey, you listening? Hey, I got you. Junpei's got you.
I mean, we have gone around saving people, like at the monorail. We kicked ass on that one, didn't we?
Sure did, man.
Making a comeback after hanging
I
on
appreciate
by a
that
thread.
Junpei's so excited about this.
Like a freaking movie, huh? Though I'd say you really stole most of the show.
Hey man, I'm just trying to work here.
I admit, wasn't on my game before. Next time, I'm totally gonna knock.
Maybe they'll make a remaster too, so we never die. Don't you know heroes never die? Truly.
Whoa, look who's talking like a
I
leader.
appreciate this a lot. I like this scene a lot for some reason. It just feels funny.
You know, I really do want to do my best.
Oh man, he got serious for a second there. Holy crap.
His powers, our mission, I got a lot of good things going for me. I've been really waiting for something like this.
Aw, my boy.
I feel like my life's finally starting to go somewhere.
That had the same energy as somebody like just laughing really hard and then saying, "I needed this. I really needed this, man. Thanks for coming out with me, man."
I don't plan on letting you get the best of me just yet. You hear? If you go
I appreciate this.
I'm Might just have to take over as leader. Well, let's quit yapping and play some games. Our next enemy can wait. You and me are throwing down for the whole enchilada.
I appreciate that Junpei.
Oh yeah?
He's kind of like the whole, like every character in this game feels like it feels like he bounces between light and dark, like this game does. Left after an intense game with Junpei. Strength of Junpei's persona was raised by 3. Oh, he just gets a flat 3 bonus? Oh, okay. That's kind of sick. Kind of confusing that he gets that, but that's cool.
Oh,
Welcome back. I was about to go borrow my friend's notes. I really need to study more for the midterms, so I can't go to Tartarus today. I mean, I'm not about to go to Tartarus. Originally seeking workers. We can go work. I'm gonna go work. Spend time. Work part-time. They make a remaster so we know. I was just thinking about that. They really do. They really did say, hey man, maybe they'll make a game about this someday. It has that same feeling. It has that same feeling of when somebody says, maybe they'll write a book about you. And it's like you're in the book. It's like, oh, I see. Gave you a little bonus off your usual pay. Thanks for helping out during peak time. Hey man, I'm okay with that. I'm happy to be working at coffee places again. It's my comfort zone, truly. It's my comfort zone to be in a cafe. I apologize. It is very much it's very much a place of comfort for me, given the last time I was in a Persona game. I feel like that is kind of gonna end up being true, is every time I'm in an RPG now, if I'm not in a cafe, I feel like a little bit awkward. You hear people talking. I made 0 progress studying for exams. I just can't concentrate at home. Even if I wanted to go somewhere else to study, I don't have the money for it right now. Why don't you go to the library then? It's nice and quiet. You can find lots of reference materials there, plus it's free. At that point, I could study there. I should have the money for the Prodigy platter at Wakatsu. I think it's really true that at one bite we could make you smarter. Oh, I envy the rich. Not that rich. I just bought it. Oh, you know what? I still haven't talked to that one lady yet. Let's discuss the Earth's rotation today. Earth completes one full rotation every 24 hours. All right, don't fall asleep on me now. This may be basic, but it's an important premise for the rest of the lesson. Let's see. You know Leon Foucault. He's a French physicist who performed experiments regarding the rotation of the Earth. Which tool did he use in his experiments? The pendulum.
You got it.
Hey, Viceroy, how's it going today? Also, can I just say, my brain, he will use Viceroy. I put Viceroy in attack mode and end my turn. But I did. Okay, this is going to be a weird thing. Do you know why I know what Foucault's what he used for this experiment? There are 2 memories converged at the same time to give me this answer. One was that I remembered going to a science center where they had a Foucault pendulum set up, where it moves back. Its swinging changes based on the as the rotation of the Earth and the changes. It adjusts it just slightly, which I actually remember that one. The other reason I remembered this, and this is probably the more embarrassing of the 2, in Yu-Gi-Oh, there is a card that is a pendulum monster that refers to Foucault. And that immediately made my brain go, wait, Foucault is related to pendulums because they use pendulum summoning to make a bunch of Foucault cards. So it should be pendulum. It's like, of all the things that I could think that pulled it back to memory, I didn't even have to Google that one. I feel proud of myself. The Vicey Bill has become eponymized as the Foucault pendulum with full-scale replicas installed around the world. Flip to the next page. Oh, this is an application. Let's skip that, and that's experiment. Answer correctly. Everyone is looking at me with respect. How's it going today, Viceroy? I was able to answer questions correctly because my brain works. This is good. I'm actually genuinely impressed I remembered. Library is open to study in. That's what I am going to do. Very well. Did you happen to see the Elden Ring DLC trailer? I did. I'm very excited for that. Use the emojis. Try to use emojis. Isn't that rad? Totally in Harley. I'll teach you how to use them too, because I'll go by the shop. Oh, I can see Grandpa. I'll go hang out with Grandpa in a little bit. Let's see. Need to... Cool. Not save. Map. I did see the Elden Ring DLC trailer. I am very excited for that. That looks very good. It's like I haven't actually streamed Elden Ring, but it's very good. And the DLC looks really fascinating to me because on the lore side, with like the implications of what they're doing in the story, they have some really cool stuff going on. But also in terms of the gameplay, they've added a lot of cool stuff. I buy new stuff.
Take as long as you need. What'd you bring? Wanna... Alright, I'll take that. What are you looking for?
But sorry, I got lost in the music. My brain just went... I really got sucked in. I was like, oh yeah, I'm here for this. Wondering what the DLC starting point will be. There's so many areas. They heavily implied at the beginning of the trailer that it's going to be at Miquella's hand, we're in the Mohg's boss fight area. So I'm guessing that it'll be that, and it might function like the Painted World in Dark Souls 3, where you touch his hand, you just get sucked into the darkness. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it's I don't know, like, but that's the thing. We won't know until we get there. So I hope that's I kind of hope that's the case because it makes a lot of sense. But toy bow, I didn't even see this. Where did I get that? Let's see. Life sash. I don't really need this.
How many are you selling? Sure now. All right, I'll take that. I'm your hand. Sure, it's a deal. I'm at your hand. Sure, it's a deal.
Okay, I think I'm done.
You finished?
But I do like the implications of the story, especially with Mesmer. I think Mesmer the Impaler, the new character they added for the DLC, he's like the big important one to me, and I think that there's some real interesting stuff going on with all that. Hi, I've been waiting for you to. Shall we be on our way? Ah, yes, I get to go hang out with Blue Girlfriend. I see.
Oh my, an encounter with one of your world's exquisite treasures, right out of the blue.
What are you talking about?
So this is the fountain.
Elizabeth, I just realized you are literally right around the corner from this thing. How come you have to come with me?
It makes sport of water, a precious resource and the very foundation of life. Such
I love her.
A sinful form of art.
I have never heard as a fountain being referred to as sinful form of art. What?
I've heard of its mystical powers, wherein those who offer coin may have their wishes granted.
So?
Then I must try my hand at this. Fortunately, I anticipated this and brought a hefty sum of coins.
Wait, Elizabeth, wait, how many are you gonna throw in there?
2,000 of your 500 yen coins to be exact.
Oh.
I shall make an opening bid of 1 million yen.
Oh.
Oh! I was so caught up in the excitement that I started tossing.
She just tossed 1 million yen into their opening bid.
This won't do.
Elizabeth, you just tossed 1 million yen into a fountain.
I shall give it more careful consideration before I return here in the near future.
You just dumped 1 million yen in the fountain. Why?
What is this facility here? I see there's a gentleman inside with quite the stern.
God, listening to her talk is so funny.
And these photographs displayed so prominently. Most wanted.
She's a freak. This is great.
Would it be correct to presume that these are your version of my subjugation requests?
Pretty much.
What do they use as proof that the target has been subjugated? If they truly parallel my requests, then do they require a piece of the body?
Dude,
My interest has been piqued.
Elizabeth, please tell me we're not about to go find one of those people and kill them. What? She just walks from place to place, just like, yes, I see.
This edifice over here.
Closed.
That's what you call a club? Dancers dictated by the sway of one's inner passions. A subterranean garden flourishing with
Oh my god, she's so bizarre, but I love her a lot. It's closed right now.
Oh no! It's closed right now? Oh, what a pity. I had hoped to become part of the scene.
I wish I
Woo!
Dude, it'd be great in a club.
Well, that was.
You took up a that was a JoJo stance. I recognize that handset anywhere. That's JoJo's.
But I'm overwhelmed. Everything looks so new and inviting. Everywhere I look, something catches the eye.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, Elizabeth. I appreciate that you're so excited about life because, oh my god, normalcy is so easy. It's so easy to gloss over those little things without really realizing the majesty of it. You know, like.
If you don't mind, could you
Protect her at all costs. Yeah. No, we have to. Karaoke or the arcade? Do I want to listen to her sing or do I want to show her video games? I feel like showing her video games is the morally incorrect option right now. Like, given the context of my current day, somebody like this should probably not be shown video games until they have a few more layers of social, like, of the social norm set up. Because singing doesn't really require you to be socially aware. You just need to enjoy having fun. Karaoke?
Karaoke. Could it be? It appears the time has come to demonstrate my hidden talents.
Oh my god.
One may even challenge professional singers at the touch of a button at this karaoke.
I am...
Excuse me. Would you mind waiting for a moment?
Oh, go.
I hadn't noticed there was a fountain on this side.
Do not dump more yen in there. Do not give it yen.
Oh, yet another fountain. On the opposite side. I see. So this place plays host to a trinity of
This is so fun. I'm enjoying myself right now. I was not ready for this, but I'm excited.
Apologize for the wait. Let us continue. Now then, I shall perform a song of exultation for my master. Sing along if you will. La la la. Oh my. You've never heard this song before? Thank you for the
I'm so confusion.
experiences you've shared with me today.
Well, this is lovely.
I consider this mission a complete success.
Can I just say these are a lot better than the outings I had to do with the twins? Honestly, taking the twins out for outings was definitely not as fun as this.
This may sound forward, but I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime.
You do not even have to ask. I'm fine with that. Return to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. And this costs no time, by the way. Kind of a weird thing. This does not cost any time for me.
My request. Wonderful.
Thank you for showing me around Polonium Mall. Regarding that fountain, I still haven't decided what to wish for.
A shame.
Fortunately, my master's vetoed my wish to renovate the Velvet Room with a dance floor. So set on establishing Club Velvet that coming up with another wish has proven to be rather difficult. Oh. I'll wish to come up with a wish. There, that settles it. Please say this is your reward. Small Cheongsam? What the? With the acquisition of the small Cheongsam, you can now fuse Huapo, the graceful tree spirit. Huh? Eh? Wait, what other requests do I have again?
Are you accepting a request?
Defeat 800 shadows, open a total of 150 chests, get Mithras at level 26. I want to know what books on human life she's been reading. Definitely like the 1850s play scripts.
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated.
Oh, you know what? I haven't bought the Umiyushi beef bowl. I don't know where to get that. I have to go look. Okay, question.
Very well.
I'm gonna go check something real quick. I want to go see what Huapo takes to get. She's been reading like nothing but 1850s scripts of plays and Shakespeare.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Question. Fusion.
Now then,
Special
let's
fusion.
Have you all the
the elements you need?
I guess I don't have it available yet. Holy crap, really? Okay, never mind.
Very well.
Hi, Dad. All right, I'll see you later.
We look.
Later, Nose Dad. I'll see you. Okay, good to know. Okay, I need to go find out where I get an Umiyushi beef bowl. Where do I get beef? On map. Where do I get the beef bowl? Very curious also, not just on what she's been reading, but how do the people of the Velvet Room get their information? Specifically to me. Oh wait, this. You? Weird takoyaki. Not octopus restores 100 HP to... You know what? You know what? I'm in. Thanks. I'm gonna take that. Burger. Okay, there's Grandpa. We're gonna stop it. We're gonna make sure we stop it to hang out with Grandpa today, but... Do need to also... This. Can I buy food? Pork ramen. Eating collagen-rich food might improve my charm. I spend the day here? No. Katsu kitchen. Check when we get done here. God bless. Where do I get a beef bowl? Where do I get this Umiyushi beef bowl? What the? At cafe? Software is available for sale. This is a... Oh, this is just a store. Okay, good. Lessons in etiquette. What? Wait, so I have to buy this in order to... For those who love beef bowls, there's a membership code for the official site. I had to order it? What is this? Oh my god. Well, good thing I found this, I guess, but what? What? Animal Othello. Adults need courage to play this. PC software for children. Adults need courage to play it. Why do I need courage to play Animal Othello? What? PC software for learning English through pictures and images. PC software for helping you attain a beautiful body via watching videos. That is not how it works. However, I am going to buy these. I have a computer. We have technology. We have technology. I'm buying the software. So I have to use software in order to... Umiyushi beef bowls. Question. Can I buy a beef bowl? Too crowded right now. Sorry, we're full right now. Oh, I see you bought our fan book, but it looks like you haven't signed up to be a member yet. You have a computer. You can go online and register using the code in your fan book. You'll be able to order takeout if you become a member. Do consider it. So I have to order takeout to get to... Huh? Wait, so I have to order takeout in order to get the beef bowl so I can give it to Elizabeth. But I have to... You know what's actually the only problem with that is that means I have to use at minimum a full day using the computer to do that. That's the time. Or maybe I could do it without too much time. I don't know. How long does signing into a website take? Gramps?
Oh, we were just talking about...
I don't like this tense music playing. How you doing? Hi, guys.
We've been feeling a bit guilty for troubling you about the persimmon tree.
I mean... I wouldn't worry about it. I'm okay with being...
Oh, good one. I wouldn't worry about it. Glad you can joke around even at a time like this.
That wasn't what I meant, but good on you for jumping to the pun answer first. Thank you.
Makes me feel like we're not so different, you and I. Lord knows I can't pass up a good one.
A man after my own soul. A man after my soul.
That persimmon tree is a reminder of ourselves.
Can we have it moved closer to the store then?
Actually, before his death, he was a teacher at Gecko College.
Oh, now that hits a lot harder than I thought. Oh, God.
He planted that tree on graduation day with the students of his very first class.
Aww.
just when we thought that tree was about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down now?
Oh. I think it's going to be okay.
Thank you. I'm all right now.
I'm gonna. I'll go figure that out. I'll go beat up somebody.
Very comforting talking to you.
Maybe we can just have the tree moved.
Oh, wow.
Maybe we should just get the tree moved.
Really
You know,
gone
transplant it,
captured my
please.
wife's heart. You must be popular with the ladies. My wife's no sucker after all.
Dog, I can't even talk. I can't talk myself out of a paper bag.
I feel I'm looking at myself when I was in my prime.
Actually, given your haircut, you probably looked way better than I do. Aw. I am truly the favorite grandson. I am truly the grandson of this group. Yeah, rank 5. So they still cap out at 10.
Don't fret too much about the tree. Just stop by when you have the chance. Oh, and take this. It's leftover
Aw.
from earlier, but it's still good.
God, I actually love this. I love these two. These two are great. I got crab bread. Well, thanks for the crab bread, Gramps.
Well then, you take care of yourself.
Aw. Thanks, guys. I love them. They're favorite. They're I think my favorite social link / confidant I've seen in a game, in a Persona game so far. They're one of my favorites. What's up, dude? Let's go to Tartarus. I'll think about it. Sweet, I know I can you. You're coming too, right, Yuka-san? You know exams are just a few days away, right? Okay, so they want to go to Tartarus, but... Hi, Mitsuru. Just wanted to talk. You need an extremely high level of concentration to summon Persona, so if an opponent is able to confuse you, you won't be able to use your Persona. So be on your guard. Okay, well that's actually good to know. I actually didn't know that. Wait, where's that shared computer? Where is that computer? Computer. Package on the bookshelf has a sticker on it that says free to borrow. Should I borrow something? Digital cram school? Should I spend my time using my computer? Miyushi fanbook. Can I... Fanbook came with a site. Umiyushi official site. Members only exclusive takeout perks. Looks like if I register, I'll be able to order takeout from Umiyushi. Should enter the fan code. Thank you for registering. We hope you enjoy the Umiyushi taste in the comfort of your own home. Become a registered member. You can now order takeout from Umiyushi at the Iwatodai Strip Mall. I see. It's gotten late. Oh, wait, that does take up the whole time. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I was correct that works like that, but man, you would have thought signing into a website wouldn't have been that long. Oh well. That's fine. I can hear people talking. Here at school might really be haunted. A friend of my senpai's friend said that they heard a strange voice at school one day. No, don't tell me. I really can't handle ghost stories. You should head to the nurse's office. You're getting chills? Someone just said there might be ghosts. No, wait. The nurse's office is that teacher's lair. Are you seriously going? It might give you some weird medicines. You might actually end up feeling worse. Teacher in the nurse's office hands out weird medicine. I wonder what kind of ingredients it uses. It's a very high dosage of aspirin and orange peel. Or something. That's ended for today. Check it out sometime. I don't have any new messages, so I could go check that out. Actually, I guess, you know what I should do first is go get that freaking beef bowl. I'm gonna go get that freaking bowl. So wait, did I just have to become a member of the online thing just so I could order beef? Can I order beef to go, please? Welcome. Oh, thank you. Here you go. Wait, so I actually had to...
Thank you.
Wait, so I actually had to spend an evening to get this bowl so I could hand it to... Oh, and I have to take on this as well. I'll do this right now. Too crowded right now. What? Can't even take on the burger. You have to be a member. You have to be a member to get beef bowls in order to... God bless America. Let's see. Colonia Mall. Let's see. I should probably go see about the... I should go see about that guy who sells medicines. He's probably going to be helpful. Nurse's office? Faculty office. Faculty office. Bathroom. Library. Oh, you know what? I haven't talked to that that one other person. Let me go see if I can talk to her. Second floor. Let's see. She is not around. Never mind. Really? Bathroom. Eh? Laboratory? This lady's staring. Art room. Laboratory. Art room. That's a big lab. I'm trying to figure out where the frick the nurse's office is. How many doors are there? Wait, it's probably that room at the end of the faculty hallway, isn't it? Nurse's office, yay! Let's go see. Let's go see about the doctor. Doctor. You seem healthy. My eyes don't see. I don't see you need students slouching around my office. Out you go. Oh, it's that guy? Oh, never mind. I'm leaving. You know what? I'm good. I don't want to deal with him. I'm good. I'm good. I saw that guy. I don't need to deal with him. I'm good. I don't even think he's supposed to be in here. I don't trust him being a nurse. In a high school? No. Get out of here. I'm leaving. I'm going somewhere else. I'm going to go find somewhere to be. I could go hang out with Gramps. Or... I could hang out with Grandpa, or I could go... What day is it? It's a Thursday. Nothing happens on Thursday. Except for ODaM streams, but like... that won't happen for another... What would it be, like 10... 12 years? No, it'd be like 13. Yeah, it'd be like 12. No, it'd be 13 years. It's 2009. We're like 13 years out from that happening. I guess that won't happen much.
I'm looking for.
Let's see. Requests.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result.
Here's the beef bowl. This is the famous Umiyushi beef bowl. The aroma truly whets the appetite. Now then. I just fed. Wow, how delicious. Something this delectable must have cost a fortune. It didn't? I must applaud this corporation's efforts to sell such quality food for cheap. Please say this is your reward. She gave me clothes for... You gave me clothes? For... You know what? Question. You wanna go somewhere? Yeah, we're sorry. I have to wait for another day. Turn down my invitation. Oh, I got turned down. just like on my hands and knees in that alley. It's like I got turned down. Let's see. What can I do? I think I work on my skills. You know what? Actually, wait. I should probably work on my academics. I do know that at some point I would like to have my academics higher, because I know that academics is helpful. Let's go to the library. Let's go to the library and study. And then tonight, before I go to Tartarus, I'll go to library. It's the library. Yeah, I would like to study. And then I can go do my pre-Tartarus shopping. Feel smarter after working out some of the difficult problems without giving up. I remember in college, I never went to the library. Like, I only went like once or twice, and even then, I almost never really went in there to go just study. Because most of the time, if I wanted to study stuff, I would just read. I would just read up what I was given and do it there, and do it in my dorm. What's up, dude? Let's go to Tartarus. We can study anytime. Seem confident. Damn right, why shouldn't I be? Well, you already must be quite confident in your grades to be so insistent on not studying. Oh, I could study just a little more. Oh, boy. I love her sass a lot. Alrighty, let's see. Town map. We do need to go shopping, though, so I'm gonna go do that really quick. I'm trying to remember. Does anyone remember if getting a fortune done takes the evening? So I could also go get a fortune done, which would be nice. Because I think it would be good to have some extra bonuses going forward. Let's see. Do we have any no SP gaining items though?
Which ones?
I had 20 of those.
You got everything you need?
Yep, thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. I just call people Dad now. I just impulsively call everybody Dad. I'll go ask. Hi, lady. What is that? Suspicious man. No thanks, man. You know what? I know better. Hello. Tell me, what shall it be? Would you like to know your fortune? My fortune. What kind of fortune do I seek? Rarity fortune. Yes, please. You're destined. If you go to the Tower of Shadow tonight, you're destined to face an adversary clad in gold. Thanks. Getting out of here. Suspicious dude. It's like, dude, he's not gonna be like EY in 5. I don't trust him. I do not trust the guy in the hoodie in the back of the club. It's Rue. Can we go to Tartarus?
Let's see.
Some are unable to take part in this excursion. Do you still wish to go? Oh, Takiba's still gone. Oh, crap. Really? It means I have to just go with Junpei? We go without our healer? Oh, I just spent 3,000 yen. Don't I feel like an idiot? You know what? I made that mistake. I made my bed. I'm gonna go lie in it. I'm gonna go eat fish. I'm gonna go eat fish. I'll be back. No, don't I just feel a fool? That's a kitchen. Prodigy platter. Ito Akatsu. Oh, I can get the full course. No, I can't. At least it's available now, though. So I need to have greater courage if I'm gonna get that. That's okay, though. Order the Prodigy platter. So I guess funny thing, I talked to my mom about this. How like, oh yeah, you eat fish, you get smarter. Because fish is like scientifically proven to improve brain function. So, and I thought about it today because I had fish for dinner. So it was just funny coincidences where I was like, oh yeah, I remember this. It's interesting how much that exams begin next week. Are you prepared? I think so.
Yes.
Glad to hear that. I'll expect good results. You get good exam scores. I'll give you a little something. Consider it a reward. To be honest, I'm not as well prepared as I should be. I'm still preoccupied with monitoring shadows. At any rate, the number of incidents have decreased since our last mission. If we continue to defeat them, we may be able to rid the public of their fear. But that large shadows that we encountered recently was much more powerful than the one in April. Even if we include Akihiko in our ranks after he fully recovers, we're still lacking manpower. We need to find more people. We need more.
So that's why.
Let's look at the paragraph on page 30. Oh my god, what? Her hair looks like tiny little horns. Kate was feeling a bit depressed today, but Jessie had invited her tea. Has everyone been feeling all right lately? Consider the season we're in now. Yes, May sickness is a real phenomenon. We may be through the brunt of it, but it may still be lingering.
Well then.
Who's ready for a little question? Yes, I'm up. What's the other name for May sickness? The more casual one. May days, May blues, or Moody blues? Moody blues feels like such a... Okay, I actually do not know this one, but I think it's May days, but I'm gonna go look it up. What is the other common expression for this? Because I actually don't know this one. This one's linguistic drift because our slang terms have shifted a little bit because we don't often use this. What's the answer? The answer is May blues. Interesting. It's kind of like seasonal. Moody blues summon stand. Oh my god.
Fantastic.
He just summons out Moody. You say Moody blues and you see a persona that looks like Moody blues just comes out. So we have the sudden change in schedule at one's new officer school brings out stressor and a depressive mood. Thus we get the May blues. That'll be on the exam, so make sure you write it down. You still got a couple minutes left. Let's talk about my experience studying in India. Oh god. Oh, this teacher is definitely not fun to deal with. You know, they recently added Wonder of You to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the fighting game, the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle. And he's from part 8, and it's really bizarre because they made him into a final boss character worthy of like final boss characters. It's so good. He's actually it's like one of the things that it's funny, like gameplay wise, he's immune to Joseph Joestar's whole "your next line is," and he's like, wait, hello, is anyone there? It's pretty fun. Quality coffee. Ah, yes, I see. I could go do stuff. It's almost time for exams. 3rd years are really smart, so we better score well if we don't want them to laugh at us. Maybe I should study in the library. I get so tired when I study late at night. Wonder Review is very funny though as a stand, because it's just like, it's the living personification of Calamity. And he's also a robot, which he just looks awesome. Freaking cool looking, man. It's freaking sick. But man. JoJo, that's like, I feel like JoJo's aesthetic really does hit different. Because it permeates into so many other things because of how good it is. Now that I think about it, because I was thinking about it, because Wonder Review looks a lot like Screwlum from Honkai Star Rail. I wonder if Screwlum was designed with that in mind, or if the two just happen to look similar, because that happens too, of course. Could study at the library. It might not be a bad time to work on that sort of thing. Especially given that we won't have Takiba for a couple days, so... Oh wait, isn't the student council meeting? Before exams, so the room is locked. Oh, that's right, because exams are on the Monday, that's right. Or I guess Saturday. Let's see. I think I'll go to... you know what? I will go to the library. I don't really see a reason not to study. This will be a good chance to boost our academics. We could be smart. Feel smarter after working on difficult problems. I see something bad that says MBA. How many points in total does it take to level up the stats to 5? Curious to that now. Oh, hey, Mitsuru.
Welcome back.
We have a lot to work on. Welcome back. Exams are studying it. Coming up, how are you studying? Still remember the second year materials so I can help you if there's anything you're unsure of. You're too kind, honestly. Don't hesitate to ask for help. We might as well take advantage of living in the same dorm after all. Now, this will be your first exam year, but don't forget to help out the others when you can too. For an exam, you can find your classmates studying in the dormitory lounge. A collaborative cram session can raise your academics beyond what you could accomplish by studying alone. Well, that's really nice. I'm gonna go do that. I am gonna go study.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. I'm helping Akihiko with the studies at the moment. Would you care to join us? We could be of some help to you. Yeah, let's study together. I'll do that. Very well, then let's begin.
Sorry, Mitsuru. I'm almost done.
Oh, he's left-handed? Well, that's a fascinating little thing. Huh. I just realized why Akihiko's undefeated in boxing. I just had a weird realization because if I recall accurately, let me look up something. I'm gonna look up something really quickly because I'm looking something up. So I remember there was something about because there's something interesting about your dominant hand, and that's that most people teach martial arts with right hand dominance being a general rule, and you generally fight people with the stance that your right hand is going to be your dominant hand. When you're taught, if you're taught in reverse, it's a lot harder to guard because you're basically punching at someone's weak side if your left arm's your dominant hand. So it actually can throw people off if your left hand is the dominant one because your stance is reversed. So it's in boxing, it would be called southpaw. So he would absolutely be a problem if somebody was taught like only how to fight someone who's right-handed, because they wouldn't guard their left as much. But they like, you know, like So you're sweating a lot. Are those Mitsuru's notes?
Yeah, she's letting me copy them. It covers the time I was at the hospital for my checkup.
Akihiko, are you feeling unwell? You seem to be short of breath.
He does not feel comfortable.
I'll be fine. More importantly, why don't you help his studies? He ended up in the hospital right after transferring. Might need some help to make up for the class time he's missed.
I'm very curious also that he's left-handed, but also it's like it's specifically the way he is. Man,
You do have a point. Here, these are my notes from last year. You can use them if you'd like.
that's very kind of
I
you.
don't think the content of the class has changed much since then.
Well, let's take a look.
Your notes are as perfect as ever. They're easier to understand than the textbook itself.
Oh,
Flattery will get you nowhere.
he.
But I suppose I am rather particular about my note-taking.
I mean, good notes make for better usage later, because that's something I always tried to make sure was that if I was taking notes in classes, I tried to make sure that my notes were easy for me to understand. Because if I go back and read them, I still understand what I was getting down from the class.
In class, I listen closely and write down bullet points. Then I organize them later into a more readable format.
I will say I don't do that. I do the first part, though. It's important to organize your notes.
It's a bit time-consuming, but I find it's overall a more efficient way of reviewing the material.
This is very good stuff.
If you plan your day-to-day tasks effectively, test preparation is as good as done.
She is very smart.
You seem to have a knack for this. I'll teach you more of my study techniques next time.
Meanwhile, Akihiko is dying.
Mitsuru's right. Efficiency is key.
He is dying over there.
We're all given the same amount of time. It's how well you manage it that can set you apart.
That's a good wisdom.
Indeed, not even a second of time should be wasted. On that note, shall we return to studying?
I appreciate their wisdom a lot. He is shaking so much. Thanks to these two, I was able to focus on my studies more than usual. I got to study with my senpais. Look at that. Academic. Smart.
All right, done.
Huh? Akihiko, you're drenched in sweat. And that heavy breathing, are you sure you're...
I'm fine. I've just been squatting over my chair this whole time. Wanted to challenge myself to hold it until I was done with your notes.
The whole time?
Working out while studying is quite an efficient use of my time. What do you say?
You were squatting that whole time?
Why are you like this? I thought I told you not to push yourself until you fully recovered.
Dude, he was my man.
If you take efficiency too far, it'll backfire. Don't follow his example, okay?
Okay, Mom.
Well then, I think we've made a fair amount of progress.
My man was squatting for like 3 hours. How does this? You know what? Never mind. Hand in this be damned. This guy could probably, like squat. He could probably deadlift an entire car. Hey. Running late? No, it's not that. I just ran all the way here. Dive said I'm almost fully recovered, so I couldn't wait to get some exercise. About time for me to get back in the ring. After midterms next week, I'll be ready for club activities and fighting shadows. That's why I'm trying to make up for lost time. The last thing I want to be is a burden. You ran to school. Like, the whole way to school. In that whole ass sweater vest. Oh god, it wasn't expecting the answer to be such a large integer. 50 sextillion times 1200? Oh yes, the consequences of my action. 50 sextillion times 1200? 60 septillion multiplied by 1820. 10 octillion, 920 septillion. These numbers are too big to fit on the board. Wait, oh, wrong equation. If we instead use our variables in the right one, the answer comes out to 3. I see, it's a very elegant equation, actually. Feeling sleepy. I close my eyes. Tempting. This guy doesn't even know what planet he's on, let alone where he gets his haircut. I swear, this guy does not. This man, I'll stay. The exam will cover. Exams start next Monday. We'll cover up to page 34, so this formula won't be on it. Kind of a shame, though. It's a real beauty. I mean, the math back there looks kind of nice. We should just put it on there anyway. Kidding, I'm kidding. Don't give me that look. He looks like... This guy looks like if the 70s dropped onto an unsuspecting beaver. Feel bad for it, but I guess the curse of sentience has been given to it. I can be smart. What the heck is up with... It's like every time I look at that dude's hair, I get concerned. Class is ended for today. Who is texting me? Old man's request. Oh, brother. I'm really scared. Wait, what? What did that say? Wait a minute, what did that say? I don't think our bond will grow any stronger even if I spend more time with them. So I can't get... I can't go past rank 5 right now? Aw. Well, that's awkward. I want to go visit Gramps, but I... Aw. I don't want to neglect the old man. That feels wrong. But also, what am I supposed to do then? Oh, wait. I just remembered. What did you want again? Something round and hot. This is my favorite. Wait, you wanted the takoyaki? Oh, so yeah, I ate the whole thing by myself. Now I'm thirsty. Once I fizzy, the one mad and bitter drink is the best. I know I heard you could buy it at Iwatoni Station, but I don't know where. Fizzy, mad, and bitter. I'll be right back, child. Okay, fine. I'll go get you soda. Hang on. Just stay right here. Oh, boy. All right. I'm going to go feed the child. Where do I freaking go buy soda for child? Great. Now I'm a dad and a grandson. I'll get to Mad Bull. Here it is. Oh, I should probably buy a bunch of these too. Cool. Thanks. This is such a weird... This has been a very weird... Like, overall, the story of the stream has been very strange. This one? This is my favorite. Nothing beats a nice cold one. You're nice. Will you be my friend? Come play with me again, okay? Yeah, sure. Nah. You really could just say nah to the child? Promise, you gotta come back, okay? Alright, child. Be back. I'll be back, child. I have to come back later, so I have to come back on a different day, I guess. Strip mall. Let's see. I don't really have anything else I can do, so... I could probably use the computer and go do some stuff. Oh, no. I see. So I have to use my time outside. Okay. It's interesting how much you have to micromanage your time in order to make every day worth it. Which is very, you know, it's reflective on, I guess, the world experience, because life itself is sort of like that, where you have to make every moment worth your time. Like, you have to make every moment worth it. You have to work for that. Stay by myself at the library. Let's see. We got more. And some days do end up feeling like they pass by, but I think there's a lot of days where the important thing is that you got to work towards something. So there are some days in Persona games where it feels like you didn't do a ton visibly, but you made progress. Wait, as you can tell, you're the one who could save me. This is the last time, I swear.
What?
I'm gonna just stop whining. Where did you stop taking notes? Probably like the beginning. I'm gonna guess. Yep, study time. Okay. I'll study with my game crying to me for help studying for the exams. Gotta help me out here. Yeah, let's study together. I'll help. Geez, fine. Oh boy, here we go.
Man, this sucks. Guess I don't have much choice with Kirijo-senpai getting on my case.
I am curious though, does having the two books like that, like overlapping, work as a good study tool? Because I don't think that would work very well for me. Because when I take notes on a book I'm reading from directly, I always have the book forward, like directly above my notebook, and then I read the book and do notes in my notebook, like it's more vertical rather than horizontal.
It was like, if you fail your midterm, there will be consequences. I feared for my life for a second.
I mean, you should. She probably would step on you. And I don't think you're into that.
Give me a hand here, please.
Well, you're here, so let's study.
You can start by taking this seriously. You've been distracted this whole time.
As they say, it pays to be prepared. Gotta get myself in the right mindset first, right?
Just chew gum or something.
A good study session needs a clean and organized workspace and the perfect mood for learning.
Please don't turn on metal music.
And so, to set that mood, I, Junpei Iori,
Oh god, he's gonna be an idiot, isn't he?
What? Where is this coming from?
Dude, please, no.
You there, young man! What lecture would you like to hear from the great Junpei? History? Arithmetic?
Junpei would be... I feel like, personally, if I was studying with somebody like Junpei, I probably would have thrown something at him already. Let's hit him with the literature.
A man of culture. Literature!
A man of culture. Ah, yes, a fellow man of culture. It's be like Jujutsu Kaisen, that guy who asked what type, what is your type?
Have you ever read the famous dystopian science fiction novel 1980?
Oh, I actually have read this one.
Oh, you haven't? That's a shame, but oh well.
Junpei, listen, man, I love puns, but I need you to understand, I will fold you like a table if you don't freaking quit it.
I'd really like to close the book on this chapter.
Thank you.
Look, we all need a breather sometimes. What'd you think about the great Junpei's lecture, dude?
I'd like to hear another. You need to focus. Listen, man, I wish I could combine two answers. Like, listen, it was fun, but dude.
Seriously. Okay, Junpei, no more opening your mouth. You can breathe, I guess, but
that's optional.
Then what's the point of studying together?
Junpei, please.
If we keep humoring you, it's going to impact our studies too. Or maybe we should just let you fail. Find out what Kirijo-senpai's consequences are like firsthand.
Whoa, let's not get hasty here. I was just joking around.
These are fun.
I'll get serious. I swear. Don't abandon me.
You know what this kind of feels like? It feels like those... it feels like the Fire Emblem, the... My brain's losing the exact terminology, but it's the... It's those scenes where where characters are connecting. You know, it's like the... They're not confidants, but...
It goes like that. Then you take that and carry it over to here.
Oh, he's doing long division, as in he's taking a long time to do it.
Hey, man. Do you mind giving me a little help with this one?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, look who's actually putting the effort in. That wasn't so bad, was it?
About that joke I was telling earlier. Should I pause before the punchline or go with the flow?
Bruh.
Why don't we just pretend this guy doesn't exist and study on our own?
Junpei.
I guess that's enough studying for today. Thanks to you,
It's kind of funny though, because I do know a lot of people who would have legitimate trouble studying, and I understand. I think Junpei would definitely fit in the category of he gets way too easily distracted, which I can't hold against him though, because it's like, well, some people really just, it's like focus focus can be hard to maintain, and it's a skill that takes time to work on if you're not naturally inclined for it. Let's see. So play video games. I mean, I'd actually prefer to desk. Check spot is blinking. I am not playing video games until nighttime. Oh my god, no. I don't want to do that right now. I'd actually prefer to use the... I'd actually like to use the software. I'd actually like to use the software. Unless, wait. Not that. Town map. Question. She's not at the shrine, so I have to come back at some point and play with her. You know what? I am going to use that software. I would like to see what some of this does. Let's see. Etiquette, virtual diet. Digital cram school. I wonder what this actually is. Okay, wait, I want to see the fake hand typing. Let's take a look at how they do it. Fake video typing. I didn't take a close look at it last time. Seems to be educational software that teaches you about muscles. Learn 600 ways to use your muscles. Immense amount of information is being presented at a rapid pace. Congratulations, you're hereby promoted to muscle sergeant. Sure, I sure learned a lot about how to use my muscles. I think I have more stamina now that I've watched this. Max HP increased by 7. I just spent a whole day learning about muscles, and I got 7 HP for it. Honestly, probably going to be very helpful.
Oh.
2. Sure you're aware, but midterms start tomorrow. Since you've given so much time to exploring Tartarus, the least I can do is assist you in your studies. On that note, I've arranged a study group for today. I've already invited the others in the dorm, so if you can spare the time, I'd like you to attend. I am already about to attend.
Hello.
Midterms are prepared. I want to fully make up for it, but we've decided to hold a group study session. I'll join the study group.
All right.
I'm clearly not going to throw the study group under the bus.
Yes, correct. The answer is May Blues. Next, for the following sentence.
Junpei is about to get jumped. Oh no, Junpei. Oh no, my poor boy. He's about to get shot.
What's the matter, Yuri? Feeling the May Blues?
God, why is she so sassy? I love her.
What? Oh, it's nothing.
Kirijo-senpai, about this question here.
Hey, dude. Oh, you smell that? It's insane.
What are you talking about, boy? Focus.
How do you expect me to do that? Oh, come on. That fragrance across the table is just...
Are you smelling the perfume? Dude.
Yeah, I know what you mean. To be honest, I can't get enough of it.
What? Dude. Dude?
Now that's what I'm talking about, Sonata-san.
Dude?
Man, this is
no.
Such grace, such elegance. Truly the fragrance of the upper class.
What are y'all talking about?
I'd personally describe it as stimulating. I can almost.
Oh, you guys are playing the pronoun game. You guys, neither of you are talking about the same thing.
What?
What?
Oh, I was heating up a beef bowl for a late night snack. Smells pretty good, right?
A beef bowl? That's what you were talking about?
I mean, my mouth is watering.
Not you too! Come on! Guys like us should be thinking with our... Well, not our stomachs.
Bruh? Junpei? My guy? My dude? What do you mean? Junpei, what are you talking about? Dude. You have to understand. Bro. Bruh. Bruh. Oh.
Sonata-san, you don't happen to have any extra, do you?
No eating until you've gotten some work done. Stay focused. Keep your hand moving.
These idiots, man. The enticing smell of beef bowls motivated me more than you. It's advocating for a phrase as intentional use as an insult. To be fair, Junpei, like, so he makes a lot of baseball. So I've noticed something interesting about Junpei is that he makes a lot of references to baseball, which would not be as interesting to me if it wasn't for the fact that he, in that once when we went to the arcade, he noted that this is the first time his life has looked up. So I'm kind of wondering if he's I guess, okay, so this is what I'm thinking. He's probably trying to act macho because that's probably what's expected of him at home. And by extension, it's what's expected of him from like the people he hangs out with normally, like going to hang out with the baseball team, which I didn't really know any baseball players that were like that. The last baseball player I knew was a Catholic who was like extremely devout, and he was really cool to hang out with. He also listened to a lot of Sabaton, which I guess if you're into studying history and you're very religious, you're like very likely to listen to Sabaton and like it. It's really good. But also, I don't really know a lot of the macho men anymore that act like Junpei would, where they think like, I need to be dude. I need to be more dude, bro. But I do find it funny that he is very excited about the ladies, and I'm like, dude, the ladies are not excited about you. Now he is thinking about food.
For goodness sake. All right, if you answer 5 more questions correctly...
She really is just mom. He is hungry. He is losing his mind.
You're like a horse with a carrot dangled in its face.
To be fair, he was thinking about women earlier, so I guess this is an upgrade.
One mention of food and you finally give a crap. That's all it takes, huh?
To be fair, he is... I'm pretty sure there are 3 things that start with F that he really cares about.
All right, that should be enough for tonight. Make sure not to eat too much before bed.
Wow, Mitsuru really is just mom. She really is the group mom. Oh, that's fun. Oh, God, wait, we have to do tests. Ugh. Okay. First semester midterms begin today and will last for 6 days. Men only want one thing, it's disgusting. Beef. Actually, I guess... Oh, God, wait, no, that analogy... Nope. You know what? That analogy can stay in my mind. Because I was about to say, beef technically describes the three things that men want in life. And then I thought about it, and I'm like, shut up. You're not allowed to say that on stream. That goes far outside of your usual... that goes outside of your... that goes outside of expected ODaM content. Get out of here with that. It's like, ah, yes, we want fighting. We want food. I'm gonna leave that third one alone. we don't need that imagery. There's a test today. I didn't study it all yesterday because I fell asleep. I don't need to lie about it every time. Don't you think it's rude to people who actually haven't studied? Sure, it's nice to be smart, but you gotta be considerate of other people's feelings too. You too are stupid.
Excuse me?
Whatever, quit being such a nag. I totally forgot 5 vocabulary words listening to you. And last night cramming. Now I gotta memorize them all over again. the truth of all men, beef. First day of exams. Last question was a little difficult, but I still feel like I did pretty good. So did I have to raise my academics to do good on these tests, or do I actually have to answer the questions like in Persona 5? Oh, these days just go right by. Holy crap. This question seems familiar. What is the other common expression used to describe May sickness? May blues. Dropsy. What? I forgot 5 vocabulary words listening to is honestly such a good grade school insult. It really is, isn't it? That is the right answer. It's really good, though. You hit somebody with that in the 6th grade, and you really throw someone into the... you really throw someone into the like under the bus with that one. Question seems familiar. Which of the following did Leon Foucault use in his experiment on the rotation of the Earth? It is a pendulum. I remember that one. I think what's funny about this is also thinking about how... thinking about these questions in context. My God. Question seems familiar. Which of the following is generated by a pantograph? I think it's electricity, but I'm gonna double check. I forgot this one. I think it's electricity, but I don't think it's magnetism, but I'm gonna double check. Pantograph. Persona 3. it's the first one. Which of the following is generated by a pantograph? Electricity. Okay, yeah, it was. I was correct on that. I thought I was right, but... Good God. Want to guess friction? I thought so. It was either magnetism or electricity, but I guess technically electromagnetism requires the electricity first. But... I guess to disprove... Just to discuss it, I don't think... I guess the only reason it wouldn't be friction would be because... To generate friction, the thing has to move first, so... Which of the historical periods were middens most commonly used? Oh God, I forgot this one. Oh God. Alright. It's like... I know friction can generate... Friction usually generates thermal energy, though. As I recall from taking... That was from physics. I learned that there's a... With every friction, there is a thermal... There's like an... There's a thermal energy is transferred as part of friction. Oh, wait. Midden's Persona 3. Which role were... Good God. Oh God, I have to use the IGN freaking... Just want the freaking... Just want my dang answer. The Jomon period. Let's see. That's right, that was the guy with the freaking helmet. That was the guy with the helmet who's the... I don't really know. Do you call it a weeb if he lives in the country? Do you just call them like... Well, no, they're obsessed. That's the general point of it. Yo, the midterm exams end today, huh? Doctor gives me the okay today. I'll be able to fight with you guys again finally. By the way, I have a favor to ask. You're doing a good job choosing what day to explore Tartarus and leading the team. You don't seem to have any trouble doing either, so I want you to keep it up. That way I can just focus on getting stronger. What do you say? I mean, sure.
I owe you one.
Talked to Mitsuru and she was fine with it. Good luck. Yeah, I remember physics was one of those classes that I have trouble with because I love physics and I love studying physics because physics is really fun and it's really exciting for me. But I also have a problem when I study physics for too long. When I was in high school, I was in a weightlifting class. And when I would do that, I would usually go right from weightlifting to physics and fall asleep because I'd be tired. So my body, I guess, internalized that as if I start sitting in on a physics lecture, I start getting sleepy. And I remember at one point I was at lecture for physics in college. I sat down and fell asleep for most of the class. And I only realized it after I got up. I was like, oh no, it's happening. Help, it's again. Last day of exams. All these look familiar. I feel like I did well. I hope I did. How'd I do? I wonder how my grades were. Finished today's exams. Thank goodness. No practice today. Want to go somewhere? Oh, I haven't talked to Yuko in a little bit, so... question. Can't get any stronger though, so that's sad. Might grow closer to Yuko soon. Let's go hang out with Yuko. I could do that. Hi, Yuko. Exams are finally over, huh? Congrats on surviving. Hopefully you're not too beat from all the studying. There's no practice today, so it's the perfect time to relax. If you're leaving, want to hang out? Yeah, sure. Go hang out with Yuko. Hi. Hey, Boo Speed. How's it going today? Get somewhere to eat. Maybe just a karaoke on the way out. We're hanging out.
There was this one time I left some tissues in the pocket of my running pants, and then I washed it without realizing. Oh boy, did that make a mess.
I'm happy I get to hang out with everybody, and also...
Oh, can you hang on a sec while I put my shoes on?
I don't know what's going on, but we're here.
Not again. It's the same stupid prank every time. Talk about unoriginal.
Oh, what do they do? Piece of gum on Yuko's locker.
At least my shoes are safe. Going that far would have been crossing the line.
How's it going today, Blue Speed? Does this happen often, dude?
After the first few times, I stopped counting. What? I was pissed off at first, but eventually I just got used to it.
Why are people doing that?
Getting worked up about this would just tire me out. It's not worth it.
I mean, that...
But if I catch her in the act, I am fully prepared to grab her and teach her.
Who the heck is putting gum on your locker, man?
That was a joke, okay? I'm a nice girl, really.
Dude, to be fair,
Come on,
I get it. I definitely get it, though. If somebody was messing with me that much...
So I figured this might be a good time to update our team uniform. What do you think of switching to running tights? They say it reduces wind resistance.
Running tights? My guy, do you have any idea how much that hurts if you're not wearing, like, the proper material?
Hey, look over there. It's Nishiwaki-san.
Ma'am, you're... Ugh.
Is that your new boyfriend?
Ma'am, given your face, you look like you could probably do with learning what a treadmill is.
On to the next one already, I see. Impressive, Nishiwaki-san.
I mean, also your friend kind of from the... I guess they're not showing us her face, because...
We're not dating. He's just a friend from the team.
Come on. No need to act all polite in front of him. Just tell it how it is. I'm surprised you could even get such a handsome guy.
This lady sounds like somebody that would absolutely like to know what a locker tastes like.
You've got it all wrong, as usual.
Don't do it. You'll
just be running around after everyone all day. And it's not very attractive for a girl to be so muscular.
Have you never seen Mirako from My Hero Academia? Wait, that hasn't come out yet. What's out right now in 2009? Bleach? Wait, freaking, what's her name? God, brain. Don't blank on a name when I need it. Cat Lady. God, she's from Bleach. She's muscular as heck. Actually, heck, most of the people in there are muscular as heck.
Not so loud. Her boyfriend's like right here. I kind of feel bad for her.
Ma'am, do you have any idea how much that makeup adds 20 pounds?
That's really what you want to do. I won't stop you. But you're better off looking for a boyfriend elsewhere. A manager is a busy job. You won't have time to go around sticking gum on people's shoe lockers.
What on earth are you talking about?
These girls...
I haven't got a clue what
These girls are mean as heck.
Of course not. It was just a random example. What's wrong? Did I say something to offend you?
Not at all.
God.
Hey, let's just go already.
Can I just like yell at them on the way out?
Sorry you got dragged into that.
I mean,
No, you shouldn't have to deal with that. Sorry.
Yuko, I hope you understand that people like that are the types of people that I hit with chairs.
I should probably fill you in before you get the wrong idea about me. Let's go sit down.
Oh, okay, I guess I get to hear your backstory again.
That girl in the black tights, we went to the same middle school.
Oh, that's why they identified her with the black tights, I see.
Back then, there was this boy on the basketball team who asked me out, and we started
Wow,
dating.
this really is high school drama, my god.
But turns out, he was seeing her at the same time. And she found out, she said I stole her boyfriend. Even though I was...
God, this feels very familiar.
She blamed me because I was the manager of the basketball team. Isn't that just ridiculous?
It kind of is, but also...
But really,
Oh, God, go back.
all I wanna do...
Go back.
And after I became the track team manager here in high school, that set her off on me again. Is support others so they can be the best they can be. Remember the gum on my locker? That was probably
God,
her
Mean
doing.
Girls.
She's definitely the type to hold a
I haven't even watched that movie, and I know how that feels. Ugh.
Oh, those girls have way too much time on their hands. All they do is complain and gossip.
Man, I knew a lot of people like that in all of my years of schooling.
Why don't they do something more productive? They're the ones who should get a lecture from Makoto. You're not putting enough thought into your future. Tell that to them, not me.
Well, that's a lot of fun.
Oh, that reminds me. Sorry for what they said about you.
About what?
Called you my boyfriend. Must have made you feel awkward, huh?
I don't really mind. It's like, I don't really mind. It's just like, I mean, it's not really that big of an issue. It's just like, oh yeah, they're trying to throw insults at me. I don't really care. It's kind of like, I don't really mind. Must.
Yeah, thanks.
Man.
But you should mind a little, right? I'm a high school girl after all, you know. Oh, right. Make sure you don't tell Kaz or anyone else about the two-timing thing, okay? You're the only one I've told.
I don't really understand.
Oh, also, I broke up with that two-timing jerk a long time ago. Just so you know, you might be thinking, so
This
what,
is...
right? Yeah, what am I saying?
Can I just say, the last hour of, like, dialogue we've seen is just prime high school writing. Like, they captured the essence of how awkward teenagers can be really well. Because it's really... I feel like when you become an adult after a certain point, you lose the ability to tap into this well without having a lot of good modern examples to touch on. This is hard to do. It's very hard to do without it becoming awkward or without it feeling unnatural. And I think they did a fantastic job of it in this game. Persona 5 did it well as well, but
Wow, that dragged on. It's late. We should be getting home.
I think these characters do a great job of it too.
I'll see you soon.
I think they did a great job of capturing teenage awkwardness. Because it is hard to do that. I think it's a tough one to do. What is happening?
You're back.
Yeah.
Senpai, I hear you made a full recovery.
Even though he was squatting for 3 hours.
Congrats, man.
Yuko is a good person. I like her a lot. Her interpersonal communication is so based in venting that's clear to me why other people don't talk to her on this level much. Well, I imagine that it's probably like you have to have almost like you have to have the strength to stand next to her while she does that, because she holds in a lot of stuff because she's so caught up in trying to lift other people up that she only has specific moments to let things out. And that can be difficult to keep up well.
I gotta catch up on my training. I've basically been slacking off.
Yeah, so that's she's very well written to fill to like as that in that archetype, like in that the character she's trying to be, or at least the.
Shouldn't you take it easy though? You don't want to re-injure your arm.
I've already wasted enough time. Besides, we found another Persona user.
But
we did? Sweet. Are they a girl?
Shut up, Junpei.
Yeah, she's a second year who goes to our school.
Okay. Yeah, who is she?
Fuka Yamagishi. Do you guys know her?
Why does that doesn't sound that's the
Yamagishi? I think she's in class E. I don't see her at school very much. She gets sick a lot from what I heard.
I'm very intrigued by what's about to happen, but
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
But considering her health, she probably won't be able to fight. It's too bad. We already had an evoker ready for her.
I mean, what if she has like a mobility persona?
What? We're giving up on her already?
Dude.
But I was gonna offer her some private lessons.
Junpei, I will shove your hat where the sun don't shine if you try that again. Junpei, your hat, your ass. Your head and your back end might be similar to each other, but do not make them the same.
Why are you looking at me like
Too bad we had a gun ready for us, kind of disturbing. I mean, the evoker's not a
come on.
I mean, it's not a gun per se, but I do see what you mean.
Quit it, okay?
I do understand what you mean. That's what you get for being a creep, Junpei. Let me go to... Yeah, you playing Persona 4 again? Question. Can we go to Tartarus?
Yes.
Very well, meet at Tartarus around midnight. Question. Did we actually bring Akihiko, or are we good? Question. Did we bring him? We do have Akihiko with us again.
Alright. It's finally time. I know we've put a lot on you guys.
Oh my god, we finally get to have our friends with him. What are your strengths?
I'm a power fighter that overwhelms my foes with my fists. Or so you'd think, right? But that's definitely not all there is. I've been sharpening my skills as well, and that includes the ability to target an enemy's weakness. Just wait, you'll see.
We had a gun ready.
I'll make up for all that time I lost before you know it.
Okay.
Plus,
but it is a weapon. They are
I've gotta
conscripted
show
child
my
soldiers regardless of
stuff
whether
is
they
one
actually
of
chisel the head or not.
members. Just make sure to put me in the advanced team.
Honestly, fair though, Crooked. Honestly, it is a weapon. But I guess the weird thing about this is that the persona itself is a weapon, but it's weaponizing the soul. It's not exactly a weapon in the traditional sense of weaponry. In the same, it is a weapon, it's a tool, but it's not a weapon that requires... The weapon itself requires something different, which I find interesting. Stats. Akihiko. Party question. Aladusis? What in the Sam hell is that? That's your persona? Hero in Greek mythology is the mortal son of Zeus and the mortal Leda. He inherited his father's immortality. He and his half-brother Castor were famed fighters who both were stars in the constellation Gemini. You don't put one half of a twin character, of a twin thing, Gemini, you don't put one half of them without me expecting to think there's gonna be another half. Oh, we're gonna find out where Castor is at some point, aren't we? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Sonic Punch. Wait, he has lightning. Wait, he has lightning and Sonic Punch. Really? Oh, I thought he was gonna be light focused, but okay, he's lightning. Wait, what's this? Wait, no, what are his stats again? Let's see, strength. His luck is low, but his agility's pretty high. You know, probably a good thing then that I kept that agility. Where's it? Here it is. I'll use this on Akihiko. There we go. God, what an interesting design, though. Alrighty, want to get going? Yeah, let's get going. Let's go inside.
All right.
Are you all ready? Let's use the teleporter. We'll start from floor 28 and just see where we go from here. Wait, what level is he? That's... Oh my god, he's level 14. Oh no. Oh, my poor guy. Alright, well, we're definitely gonna have to level him up a little bit. Oh, brother. Alright, let's get out of here. But I do wonder, if they are... I guess, Crooked, but you're... Like, the thing you've posed is that, are they child soldiers?
Nicely done.
Because I'm thinking about it, and it's like, you are correct on that they're child soldiers because they were conscripted to fight here, but... I guess the interesting thing is that... I don't know. There's some interesting ramifications, like, implications of that, I guess.
Let's see.
I just hit him. Oh wait, you know what? I want to see how this looks.
All right, it's my turn. Let's go.
Aw. His first attack and he whiffs. Aw. Well, that's just upsetting. He does. That looks pretty cool, though. But because I guess now we have to. I guess I'm now trying to understand and classify: is the persona a weapon? Because that's what I'm thinking about now. Because does a persona, like, it's sort of like it doesn't. Watch Sailor Moon. If they are child soldiers, the show does not shy away from that, especially the first season. This counts too. You know what? That feels like a fair comparison. Because now I'm thinking about it, and I'm trying to compare it to other things. Because the other thing I'm thinking about is, okay, does the... Oh, that. Should have let that rock. Because I guess that also applies to how... That it does apply to how stuff like Persona 5 happened with... Because the thing I was thinking about was, okay, well, how does the Persona compare to, like, traditional, like, to magic and weapons? But it's like, oh wait, it is magic and weapons, so... No, it is an apt comparison to say that it is... But, I guess the thing is, do you consider them soldiers or a different form of warrior? Because you have to define what war is, and war with, and this does this count as a war against the thing, against the forces of the shadows? Which I do think that's a fair comparison, but I need to hear these new lines.
Now what do we run into next?
I think you're onto something though. I'm trying to like verbalize it better because I'm trying to think about that because
Limestone cave thingy is actually kind of pretty.
I'm trying to like put it down because it's like what constitutes becoming a soldier versus just being made to fight battles for somebody? What is there a difference between that?
So let's finish them quick.
Like, I guess that's the key thing is there a difference, right? Because that I think would be the key difference, right? I like how he just puts on the gloves and just throws hands. But I don't know, my god, the stand. My boy is stanced up.
Doesn't look like we'll
What
be
the?
needing a 10 count.
Where did his glove go? Like that screen looks awesome, but where did your glove go, Akihiko? How did you do that?
Nailed it. Nice going, Genie.
How did he do that? Senpai? How? How did he do that? Okay, intriguing.
This would be a fight worth our while.
Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. And he's weak to light. I see. I understand. Because I guess that's the definition we have to... I'm thinking about it more. Because I'm trying to give it some stronger thought. I'm trying to think about what defines a soldier. Because if we're calling them child soldiers, what defines them being soldiers versus simply fighting for, like, is there a difference between fighting for a cause and being a soldier, right? That's the curiosity I have. Because I'm wondering if that's the case or not. Because when you have individuals fighting against other individuals, when does that become war? And when is it simply just conflict? When is it conflict and when is it war?
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Man, I just realized also that leveling up is going to be slow as balls now. Honestly, what defines as a soldier doesn't change the instinctive oh no of hearing child soldier. Well, no, what I mean is that are they a soldier or are they, like, what defines them as being a soldier instead of just being a young kid being pulled into someone else's battles? That's what I mean. It's not like even if they were like child warriors. Well, and that's what I mean is like, because change the point at the core. I think that
We've completely mapped.
Well, I think it does because it changes the context of the fight of the conflict. Because some conflicts, like war is war. Well, war is war. It's not war isn't hell because they're different. But what I mean is that waging war has different implications than simply coming into conflict. That's what I mean. Because war, to me, it's like, and I think with this case, I think war might be the right word, but I want to understand if it is or not, because I do think that there's a vital difference to it. Because generally wars are waged for either the preservation of,
Even if we're able to head upstairs, we should try to take out as many.
it's either the preservation of what is, or the destruction of what, or the destruction of someone else's what is. It's either you want to get rid of somebody else that is in direct conflict with your interests, or
Shadow spotted.
you're trying to. There's a lot of things actually, but you're trying to either improve your standing or remove something that could debilitate yours. Like, waging war is a matter of the state that it's important to understand why. Like, it's not like, it's kind of comes down to intent, but you can wage war for a lot of reasons, but what I mean is that it's not every battle is the beginning or end of a war. And not every war has battles fought. I guess is what I'm trying to get to. If that makes sense. Like, not every war is solved the same way, and not every conflict is the start of a larger one. And I think that's what I'm trying to get to, is that this could be classified as war, I think, but I think only because, but I'm not sure yet, only because I don't think the true nature of the conflict is understood yet. And I think once we understand the true nature of the shadows and the conflict we're in, then it can be better understood if that's what we're dealing with or not. That's what I mean, I guess. Okay, and then pass. Ironically, I actually think it's good that I pass this way, because then I can kind of just get a shuffle time easy. And I don't have to use the main character's SP too much. I will say, the fact he's level 14 really does throw me. We really did end up going 4 levels past where he is. I should probably get XP bonuses now.
Just like we planned.
God, Akihiko's fun though.
Doing pretty well.
You know, maybe this doesn't. I don't know if this counts as a spoiler per se, but in the back of my head, I'm trying to remember what Polydeuces looks like in BlazBlue Cross Tag, because Akihiko's in that game and you can play as him. So, confusing. Fire and light. This is gonna be a rough one if I want to get what I want. So I'm gonna try something. I do think you're right though. I don't know. It's like I think you are right that they are. I don't think they start as child soldiers. I guess that's the point. I guess that's what I'm pointing towards. It's not that they aren't child soldiers. It's that they when the context of the war is made clear to them, they become part of it. I think a lot of stories start that way though, right? Where they're not exactly part of the war and they're not soldiers yet, and then they become part of it after they become ingratiated to understanding the conflict. I think a lot of RPGs actually follow that conflict sort of setup. The one I'm thinking about is like Dragon Quest usually follows that sort of line. Let's grab money. We do need a refresh on money because we haven't actually refreshed on money in a while, so. Because we did spend a lot of our cash after the last one, so we do need to refresh. Where am I going? That way. But I do think that I guess I wanted to talk through it because I wanted to better understand it. I mean, granted, there's a lot of shonen manga and anime, by extension a lot of video games of the same age group tend to follow similar ideas. And I don't think that's on accident, for sure. My dude got cooked. You know, the only sad thing is we don't have an all ice attack yet.
In this situation.
Let's see. Actually, I'm going to just shoot this one. Let's see. Actually, wait. Let's leave that one for our boy. Oh, her magic is super high. Wait, hang on. Try that out. Oh, yeah, that's some good damage. But I guess I think about it a lot because a lot of stories that we saw as, like, a lot of us saw as kids would fit into that. Because they would be, because a lot of shonen anime does that. Because a lot of them cover similar ideas where, oh yeah, these are young adults or kids being drafted into somebody else's war. And if I recall correctly, Madoka, it's a Magical Girl Madoka, I think that's what it's called. I just know it as Madoka. I know Madoka is like famous for that, where it's like, yeah, this is like 60% of the time you're okay if you take magic powers from a talking cat, but the other 40% is what you should be fearing. Like, you are definitely in danger if you take a Faustian bargain from a cat. It's either you get cool magic powers with no downsides, or you're fighting a war for somebody for eternity. With no way out.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
There's 4 of them. We have numbers, but you can act first.
But I do think that that's kind of a fascinating angle to look at the story, though. I do think it is interesting to consider it from that angle, because when you look at a story from a new angle, you can end up seeing new things about it. When you're considering, like, oh yeah, these are teenagers being put into war against a force they definitely don't understand. And it's only because they're the most available to deal with the threat that they are being used for this sort of work. Like, they shouldn't be the ones fighting this fight, because they should be at school. Their biggest worry should be the next exam, not, hey, the world is, like, you know, getting attacked by demons that come out of a freaking place under your school, basically. But you should be, and you should worry about that. It's like, you know, probably shouldn't be the thing we are worried about as teenagers. You know, it's like, the point is rather profound when you consider it from that angle of, you know, these are kids. At the end of the day, they are kids.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
They are not supposed to be the ones fighting the wars for the adults.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
I think Persona 5 really dives into that question a lot. I'm curious how this game will grapple with that idea, though, because 5 does question it. That kids shouldn't be put into these situations. Like we saw with Kamoshida and Kaneshiro, and we got to see it through all the Phantom Thieves, how these things affect these people. It's like, yeah, this is a it's interesting because we're looking at people who aren't fully, they haven't figured these things out yet. Like, at the end of the day, they are still kids, you know? It's like, it's important that we remember that. It's like, oh yeah, we want them to make the most rational, mature decisions, but it's like, no, they're kids, dude. Like, I imagine that's why Junpei feels so determined to prove himself, because Junpei is he's a teenage guy trying to find himself, and he hasn't yet. And that's why he's so insecure, because he doesn't know how to be yet. Like, he really doesn't. Like, you know, you look at him, it's like, yeah, he acts like an idiot, and he acts all macho, but it's because he's not secure. He clearly doesn't feel secure yet. In himself and in his ability. And I think he feels a lot like, he feels like he has to prove himself by being the best. And I think that's very fascinating an angle to look at, you know? And it's something that these sort of settings offer in a unique way that other story types couldn't really touch. I think the interesting thing about Persona, especially with how Persona's been shown so far, is that because it always follows teenage protagonists, like high schoolers. And I think what's interesting about it is that it shows how much these sorts of things can affect somebody, and also it shows that the innocence of youth is in an interesting place in the modern world. And I think that's really fascinating. I think the things they do with the story would not be the same if you had like an adult cast. You know, it's like you didn't have the structure of school, if that makes sense. Because in a way, the school offers a safe place that you kind of get this understanding that, yeah, this structure and this format of going to school is being juxtaposed by having to deal with literal life and death. And that's not something that, it's not something that you're not, like most teenagers would be really apt to deal with.
I'm not pulling any punches, not even against a weaker opponent. That's just how I roll.
He's really into fighting. My boy's ready to kill. What the? How did he get behind me? Probably good we fight as many enemies as we can, though, because we really need to level this boy up. Okay, we'll just knock him down. I wonder how the damage is calculated for the all-out attacks, though. So I'm not really sure what calculates the numbers. Because I think it's I know it's based on the number of characters we have, but Not quite sure what else decides the way we get that, but
That certainly went well.
let's see. Fair chest.
There's a chest. Try opening it.
Got it. Akihigo's voice actor beat him down with a solid or frail Knuckles unknown from me. You right. Oh man. I will say it's probably my favorite of Knuckles' themes is Unknown from Me. It's Unknown from M. Dottie, or I think it's Unknown from Me, but God, Sonic Adventure 1, the Knuckles theme, that's peak Knuckles. Also, God, that guitar riff, that guitar tone, ooh, that's a good guitar tone. If I could figure out how to get that guitar tone, I absolutely would. I absolutely freaking would. I would love to get that tone. Okay, I actually want to retain my SP, short for Master Emerald. Actually, that's probably what it is, isn't it? I haven't really thought about it that way, but that's probably what it is, huh? That is probably what it is, huh? Unknown from Master Emerald. No, you're right. That makes total sense. Oh my god. I need to drink some water. Holy crap. I've been going a long time without just talking. Let's see. Let's get experience. We need Akihigo to level up a little bit.
This is over.
I will say the amount of experience we're getting is a bit perturbingly low, all things considered. Probably should be better about getting everything, but eh. God, that is a weird... It's a weird thing whenever it moves like that. There are some guitar tones I wish I could mimic because I really want to use it for my own stuff. Or even if I just want to, or even just... I don't think I have the voice for rap, to be honest, but...
With every battle, I can feel myself growing stronger.
I wish I could cover Unknown from ME though, because, man... God, good. That's some good guitar work. Just sounds good. It's just like, I think I'm just a sucker for good guitar work, honestly.
Shadow spotted.
Like good. I think I've mentioned it before that good guitar work can basically buy me into something, you know? Like it's one of those things that's very easy to get me into something. Okay, I'm just gonna knock him down. Alright, knock him down fast and quick. But I think a good guitar part, ever since I was a kid, this has been true, where that good guitar parts can keep me in. But I grew up with a lot of classic rock, so
Alright.
Secure the perimeter. We still have a little time before the shadows reappear. Might be a good idea to do some reconnaissance. What should I do?
Let's see.
One of you will split up from the group to canvass the floor. That way we'll be able to explore more efficiently, correct? Still risky, of course, but one person should have an easier time avoiding shadows. Scout can find the stairs to lighten the load for the main squad.
Hey.
I'm on it. All right, let's go see if Takuma can do it. Decide to scout the area. One of your teammates will temporarily leave your party to look for paths to the next floor. Scouting ahead will also collect items and hand over anything they collected upon rejoining the party. You'll be down a party member if you continue to scout. Okay. Think I understand? I took a little quick look up ahead. I picked this up while I was at it. Well, holy crap, that's really good. What? Well, safely rendezvoused. Well done, the reconnaissance. That's kind of cool, actually. That's a new feature. That's really neat, actually. I was not oh, and then we have a bit of the map figured out already because we let her do that. That's cool. Okay. Okay. God bless America. I don't want to deal with any of that. I don't want to deal with any of this. Are you kidding me? I might just have to knock him down the old-fashioned way. By that, I mean... Oh, wait, we're close to a new moon. I can actually use this. How much is this going to do? Oh! Wait, that's a big difference. Wait, that's actually a huge amount of damage difference based on the phase of the moon. Because it did 80-some damage to another opponent when I was near a full moon. So that's a full 60 points of extra damage. Just because I... Huh, okay. That is highly situational, but I can actually see that being kind of helpful in a weird way. Actually, what I could do is pass to... I'll do this. I might be able to get a paralysis because he's down. Never mind, he's dead. Just do it twice. Just do it twice. The only downside is we... My god, his defense sucks. He is 4 levels behind. My god. Yeah, that was a very rough fight, but we made it work. Hanged Man personas will gain experience. We'll get money. Money. Skills. Definitely need to heal up now. That's pretty good.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Got it. It's kind of funny. I didn't want to say it because I was thinking about Sonic 06, but my brain was like, man, it really does feel different when I can just focus on the like the camera moves as I expect it to, but I don't even think that's a slight to the game though, because it feels more like I'm remembering how different things feel now. God, I want to keep using my stats up, but I think I need to let Iori and Akihiko do this one, because Iori does not get to use any of his SP, and he has a lot of it. Okay, and then I can swap to... Swap. I think I could use Mazio and try and wrap it down. This should do it. Fights feel... It's interesting that fights don't feel all that different with a 4th character, but... I think that's only because we haven't really seen a fight where 4 characters are required yet.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Like, it almost feels like we haven't run into a fight where 4 characters feels necessary. If that makes sense. Like, it's... And maybe it will soon, because I think once we hit a point where...
Don't see that kind of chest often.
I think once we hit a point where 4 characters... Having that 4th character is necessary to deal with the threat, we'll start seeing it, but right now it doesn't feel too worrisome yet. Rakunda. Interesting skill card to get, but not super exciting.
Maybe there's something nice inside.
Not the most exciting chests, but we'll see. What do we win from this one? Thunder Charm. Oh, you know what? I just realized. Akihiko, what do you have? Leather form armband. What's your outfit? But leather gloves. Oh, you just have... You don't have anything. Oh. Okay, let's give him this for now. We can at least make him... Oh, wait, no. Let's do fire evasion. Under shoes. Oh, God. Oh, the pixel vest. Hey. At least it's better than what he has right now. Brass gloves. I see. Yeah, we're gonna need to get him some new equipment next time we have a shopping day. That's a yikes, though. A bit of a yikes that he doesn't have. Bit of a yikes that his equipment is a little... His equipment's gross. It's not very good. It is not good for him. Let's see, soul drop. And snuff soul. Okay, we have some recovery items, so we can get moving after this fight. So that's after we do the boss fights. That'll be good. We can use this time in Tartarus efficiently, so that should be good.
Pull the trigger.
But I do appreciate that this game, thinking back again on the fact that they use Polydeuces for Akihiko's persona, I find it interesting because Polydeuces, I don't know how many people would know the mythology behind Polydeuces and Castor. Because it's kind of a weird thing that generally in Greek mythology, there's a weird I guess it's a weird thing that just happens sometimes because of it, like in the storytelling, is that a lot of twins happen to be like each twin is from a different father. It's a very weird quirk of their storytelling back then, and I'm not sure where it comes from, but that tends to be what happens, because Castor was, I believe it was, actually wait, he said it. One of the twins was, if I recall, no, I don't remember off the top of my head because my brain is not working. As the son of Zeus, yeah, because Polydeuces was the son of Zeus, and Castor was actually the one born from a mortal father, but was twins with Polydeuces. It's a whole thing. It's really weird, but
Shadow up ahead.
the actual mythology behind a lot of the brain, work with me here. A lot of the constellations is different based on your region, because the constellations have a lot of different like history set up like behind them. Okay, unfortunately we have to do a 3-person all-out attack, and that's fine though, so we'll make it work. But if you go into diving into why the constellations are named the way they are, there's a lot of different stories, because the oldest stories are different from the ones that we think about nowadays. What does Tarunda do? Decreases one foe's attack. Oh, interesting.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Junpei, you didn't do anything. Junpei got jumped, and he's just like, oh yeah, I did great. It's like, did you? I did not notice, my guy. But I do think that it's interesting how because this game is clearly pulling from a lot of Greek mythology, so knowing Greek mythology probably will, in some way or another, give me spoilers. I feel like the way that my knowledge of Greek mythology will probably end up making me realize things about the story that I absolutely shouldn't. I think especially that sort of thing, like Polydeuces and Castor being twins. I don't think they, like, in my head, I'm like, I don't think you'd put in that one of them has the one half of the twin, unless he either evolves Polydeuces up to Castor, which doesn't make sense because Polydeuces would probably be the stronger of the two, or Castor's in the game and he's probably gonna be an important character later, or at least whoever has Castor as a persona. I mean, it's similar to what I was thinking about with EO. Like, talking about having a persona based on because EO was, it's like all of them have symbolism and interesting, there's interesting stuff going on with each of them, and I think that's fascinating. Okay, I do have to use my SP here. I'm gonna knock down 2 and then have, depending on how much this does. Yeah, then I can swap to Akihiko. And hit him with that. And we're good. Fight's over. I do think there is a bit of an interesting dichotomy with this game of how separate fighting feels from some of the other story aspects, because it kind of feels like the stuff I do in Tartarus, though it is the final end goal of the game to go through Tartarus, it feels like I almost, how would I put it? It's like all the stuff I do outside of Tartarus, like, there's only so much it affects the stuff that happens in Tartarus, and it's more of the intangible side of it.
Know when to call it quits, especially in a longer fight.
It's like there's like
we can keep going, right, dude?
It's like there's like it kind of affects the intangibles of the fighting. Got him.
Let's take it out here and now.
But I think it's because the intangibles that I'm mentioning is like it's the stuff outside the fighting, like the confidant, the social rank levels that boost your fusion, that boost the levels at which your fusions can go, and to an extent unlock other fusions for you to do. But those don't directly correlate to success in Tartarus. Like, they help, and they definitely have a positive effect on you, but they don't inherently say you're going to do better, because that takes the the grinding and the work to, let's see, survive dark. Medium chance to survive 1 dark insta-kill attack with 1 HP remaining. I don't think I really need that with all the other stuff I have, so I'm gonna get rid of survive dark. Zionga. Wait, isn't that the medium electric to... Oh, that's the medium to 1. That's gonna be good.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Hello.
Another day on the job.
They're weak, but they have numbers.
I don't want to use too much SP, but I'll use... I think I will... I think I'll use the 2 for... I'll use 2 for Koha. That's fine. But I think the separation between Tartarus... The separation between Tartarus and what you do in the real world feels a little bit more... It feels a little bit more, like, separate. It feels a bit more separate than what I felt in Persona 5. But again, this is, like, it's weird because we're going backwards in the series to compare rather than going forward. But it is interesting when I make the, like, because I have to compare the two because I'm using my prior knowledge of the series, which is technically forward of the series, which is, it's weird. It does work weird because we're going backwards rather than forwards, but it still applies because I'm using what my past experiences to understand this. And what I am understanding is that the separation here is a little stronger because I think there's less of a direct link between what you do at school and what's going on in Memento. Like, in that game it was Mementos, in this game it's Tartarus. And I think it's because of the nature of the places, because Mementos is a more personal place from the onset because they explain what it really is. At least, you know, like, to the level of, it's the place where, you know, cognitions are reality, so... Okay, this is gonna suck. Now this fight sucks because we don't have Makoha. If I had Makoha, I'd feel very proud. I feel very good right now. I'm going to need to preserve my SP though, so I need to use some other attacks. I'm gonna have to do this in a little less of an optimal way because I want to preserve my other resources. Hopefully we get some crits though. No crits. Ah. Alright, hit him with Mazio. Yeah, only one down. But I think it only feels more separate because of the way that it's set up, I think. I do think it's because of the setup, because the two things have... Because right now in the story, it feels like, okay, yeah, we're going out to fight the thing, rather than it's directly influencing the places we go. Because I think it might be because the fears in Persona 5 of the things going on in the cognitive space, I think the fears are more prevalent in the beginning of the game, and not just later. Let's see, 50 HP. There we go. All right, do we have any SP recovery? I have a little bit. I'm gonna use the Snuff Soul on myself right now. 1 on Yukari, 1 on Akihiko. Save the other 2. So we're at 441, so we only have to really get through like maybe 1 or 2 more fights before we get out of here. Oh, that's a tough one. You know what? Those 2 are not going to be worth it. Let's go. Get out of here. But I don't think that Tartarus is... I wouldn't be able to say Tartarus is worse, because obviously we haven't been here as long as we were in Mementos, but I think Mementos also loses its impact over time because, like, well, except for one specific spoilery thing that I'm not going to mention, but I think Mementos is different because it's like the difference in how and why it works. Like, not just the how, but the why. I think it's that when we get more information about Tartarus, I think that my opinion will change. But I think I'd like to that's why I kind of want to reserve making an opinion until after I get more information myself about this place, about Tartarus, before I form any solid opinions other than just my these initial impressions. Because we've only been playing for, let's see, it would have been, let's see, 13 hours. So today would be the 4th stream of it. So I do think that it's reasonable for me to think that I'm not quite far enough in to say that I have enough information to work from. I just realized I also haven't seen that paper. It's that document that Elizabeth is looking for. Okay, let's review our stuff. Stat-wise, we're looking pretty good. I think I'd rather have our boy at 100 SP just to be safe. Okay, this fight's gonna be tough, but I think we can do it. Okay. I don't like how this thing looks. It's a statue. Oh, clairvoyant relic weakness identified? Empress. Okay, we're gonna have to scan for weaknesses, so we're gonna have to figure this out. Aha. Blocked. Wow. Okay. Wind. God, it's like fighting clay doll. What the heck? Alright, how about assault dive? Let's try strike then. Miss. Okay, I'm gonna decrease its attack then. Whatever it's gonna do next, I'd rather it not hit me hard. Back down. Zionga. Oh god. Aguilau. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna try light then. If it blocks dark, then maybe it doesn't block light? Blocks that too. That's gonna be a rough one then. Okay, let's do heal. Heal up everybody. We need to. I really need to keep scanning for weaknesses though, because we haven't found one yet. Let's try. All right, let's try fire then. Nothing. Really? I'm kind of surprised we haven't found this weakness yet, but I see now that, okay, so it's gonna target one member's weaknesses per turn. Is it weak to ice? I don't think that makes any sense, does it? It has ice. Among all my characters, who has ice? All right, hit him. Ice? Nothing. Really? That feels almost wrong. Like, it doesn't feel like... The fact this thing doesn't have any elemental weaknesses feels weird. Okay. I'm gonna hit him with the assault dive then. Nothing, but... Okay. Get him with that sonic punch. Well, that was a crit, so that's good. we really needed that crit, holy crap. That one we definitely needed the crit for, because man, this guy is... This feels like a boss fight that I should not be at yet. In terms of raw damage, this thing does not feel natural. Okay, use Zon Eye, because it is close to a new moon, so we might be able to do some... Wow. Never mind then, holy crap. Okay. Well, I guess we'll try slashing then. I don't know. We don't have any... Does it really have no weakness? Really? My god. This thing is really just like... It's just cooking with damage, I guess. Attack reverted.
Not good. You've been knocked down.
Ow.
Not good. You've been knocked down. This is bad. Watch your health.
Ow. My god.
You're too dizzy.
Okay, I need to heal up really fast, because holy crap. You know what? Rancid gravy. Heal up fast. I don't care about the side effect at this point, just eat.
You're dizzy. Are you unable to get up?
I might be able to... Wait, don't I have a thing to heal Dizzy? Do I really have nothing that heals Dizzy? Thought I did. Freeze. Oh, here we go. My Sooty Gem. Thank goodness I have items. Okay, lower his attack again, because that is scary. I would really rather this thing not be able to hit me that hard. My god! This one's a tough one. We don't even have really any... We don't really have any attacks that can get us in. Rakunda might be able to get us through because we can lower its defense, but... Okay, and I need to heal again. Because holy crap, we are taking a lot of damage. Okay, go for it. Assault dive. Well, that might be good. Critical hit. Okay, holy crap. Oh boy, this fight asked a lot for me. Holy crap. This one definitely asked a lot more of me than I was ready for. Holy crap. Okay, Sonic Punch, go for it. Man, this thing is... Oh, that's awful. You gotta be kidding me. Really? I'm with the Garula. 8. Okay, we might be able to win this turn. If I go full assault, I might be able to win. Get him, Junpei, come on. Yes, okay, good. Holy crap.
Let's continue exploring.
Oh, that was awful. Oh my god. That was an awful fight for me. Holy crap. My power has grown now up to 10 personas can be held in possession at once. Okay, good. Holy smokes.
Alright.
We got the gatekeeper again. We'll need to get our way through here until... Kiryu Senpai, you're breaking up on us. Sorry about that. Testing 1 2 1 2. Back normal. Having any trouble on your end? Pretty high up. The signal's been getting pretty spotty. What do we do if we get cut off? Kiryu Senpai sort of like our lifeline here. Recon isn't really in the wheelhouse of Mitsuru's persona. She manages well enough through supplemental equipment, but even that has its limitations. Sorry to give you cause for concern. That being said, our equipment still has a bit more range to spare, so that shouldn't be a problem. Gotta figure out the connection issues on my end. You all go ahead and keep exploring for now. Okay, well that fight, that could have gotten a lot worse, but I could also have said, I could say that also could have gone a lot better. That fight was absolutely painful for me. V-chain. We only have 2 fragments, so we can't open this yet, so that's awkward. Oh well. My god.
Is this...
Another dead end. This is as far as we can go. Another checkpoint under our belts. I see. We'll have to use this teleporter so we can come back up here, but... Old document 2. Hey! Yurijo's Ergo Research Lab is setting up a facility on this island. Doesn't make any sense. Even a rank-and-file researcher like me can tell. What is about to take place on this island? Oh, that's great. That's probably going to be...
All right.
I'm pretty sure that's going to be awful for us. In some way or another. Okay, let's go to Elizabeth. Hey.
Good day.
About requests. Let's see. Let's turn in... Treasure hunting, level 3. Snuff souls. Oh my god, thank you. Here's your reward, 20,000 yen. I see. Treasure hunting number 4. Let's see. Nope. You.
Very well.
Question. What personas do we have? Oh, we hit level 20. We could probably go get Sandman now. Let's go see. Hello. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, wife. Nah, she's just fun friend. She's just funny friend. I protect her at all costs. Registration.
Registering ice is overriding acceptable?
Register all.
I've completed registration.
Fusion. Let's see if special fusion. What do we go for?
Persona you desire, is it not?
Ale Rider, Floros, Black Frost. Okay, so I need to get Jack-o'-lantern at some point, so fusion switch.
What kind of persona do you desire?
What can I get? Pixie, Neko Shogun, Jack Frost, Gareth and Pixie. Jack-o'-lantern, here it is. Fortuna and Inugami. Oh, we have to get rid of...
All the time you need.
Is this
Let's see.
acceptable?
Oh, that's pretty high magic, though. Honestly, Jack-o'-lantern... Let's see. We haven't used Fortuna too much, and we... but leveling her up, we could get an item, though. Okay, I'll wait on that. Marathon Chimera for Principality?
This person,
Ooh.
yes?
Sorry, this is one of those ones that I remember from Shin Megami Tensei. This is one of my favorite demons. I had Principality on my team for a good like third of the game. Just about. Like there's a good chunk of the game that I had Principality on my team. I trust this one with my life. That one is definitely up there. Oh, hey, Huapo.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, it's you. I remember you. I understand. Hi, Pixie.
This persona is powerful.
Fortuna and Chimera. Echo Shogun and Chimera.
This persona is powerful.
I forgot this little idiot. His luck is 20, though. That might be really helpful. Okay, I'll come back to that, but let me get... I'm gonna get... Wait, what's this one need? Chimera and Echo Shogun. So it's either get Sandman now or get Principality. Do I really want to put my faith on that just because I think it'd be... Just because I trust this a lot. Oh, there's... oh, yeah, I remember you. Mokoi. Evil spirits of Merngit? Lore believes to be reborn shadows that kidnap and eat children, strike down any sorcerer who uses black magic. I don't know what What is that word again? Merngin. What is Merngin? What is Merngin? Merngin lore. What is this? Australian Aboriginal mythology. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I did not know that was okay. That I did not know this. Because technically, all right. So theoretically, the stronger persona is Sandman, like full send. This guy is the strongest one. So I'm gonna go with I'll go with the strongest decision, even if I would prefer a different one. Generate one. Oh, that's right, because he has regen. Wait. Oh yeah. Wait. No, this one just has it. That's right. Neko Shogun just has it.
Please choose.
Let's see.
To inherit.
We have some solid choices here. I think I want to keep Rebellion because Rebellion's really solid, and he only has wind, so I probably want to grab a physical attack. Let's grab Vacuum Slash. I think. No, let's do Assault Dive, and then I think Auto Tsukaja would probably be nice because that means that I won't take as much damage if I open a fight with Sandman on hand. Wait, but that means I have to have him on. I have to know ahead of time and have him on hand first. So, let's do. I think I'll grab Vacuum Slash instead then. This is fine. Let's take it.
Well, well, well.
All right, this should be good. I'm really excited to see what levels each Shadow/Demon are. Because Sandman was... I think Sandman was about this level in SMT and Persona. I think in Persona he might have been higher level, but I don't quite recall. Santanta. Santanta! Oh no, I know you. I know you. You're yeah, Hound of Kulain. Yeah, you're Kukulin. I know you. I am aware of you. Now, the reason I remember Huapo is because you run into a Huapo at SMT that gives you a side mission that is weird. Okay. Well, we have Fortuna. Well, I don't want to use this Fortuna because that's problematic for me. Okay. Nothing else really is sticking out to me.
Have you all the elements you need?
But I do, if I get Eligor later, I'll be able to get Floros, which would be kind of sick. I'm gonna see it. My god, he's weird looking. I always forget how weird he looks. Okay.
Are you finished?
Yep, let's get out of here.
We look.
So we hit the next roadblock. So I would say that I should probably take inventory as to what resources I have and then make a decision. Because I could spend the rest of the stream here, but I also think that there's a couple things I think I'm missing. Namely, the thing I'm thinking about right now is that I would rather get better equipment for Akihiko first, because his equipment is, frankly, dog water. And I didn't get the chance to upgrade him beforehand, so he's kind of awkward right now. And the other thing is he's low level, and I have 80,000 yen, so I could probably just go upgrade, come back later, maybe leave myself at Tartarus again so I could start at Tartarus next stream. I think that would probably be a smarter decision.
Yes.
Are you done for the day? Let's call it quits. Because I think it would be better if I prepare for a longer grinding session so I can specifically work on all of my... I can work on my stats and get stronger. Got a few messages. Little refresher. Oh, God. I have to choose? Actually, you know what? I like Kazushi more. Looks like Miyamoto likes to hang out. We'll go hang out with Miyamoto. Honestly, I like him a little bit more than Kenji, because Kenji's kind of a creep. I mean, it's like, I like him well enough, but... Because I kind of stand out like a sore thumb. Maybe I should have worn my tracksuit. I'll just think of it as part of my mental training. Kind of weird thing to bring up, but how do I put it up? I crack under pressure. Like, I get really nervous and stuff. Gotten a lot better lately, though. The more I want to win, I can just feel myself tense up. Aw, dude, I get that. You can get through this. Yeah, you're right. Whining won't get me through this. Only mental strength will. I mean, actually, I don't know, man. Maybe that won't be enough this time. What exactly am I missing? Well, you have to accept that you can lose. Before you can start winning well and winning consistently, you have to be accepting that to put yourself in the position to win, you have to be willing to lose. It's sort of this interesting duality. Wish I'd hurry and tell me what's up with my knee, though. The suspense is killing me. Feeling pretty good today, so maybe I'll jog a bit on my way back home. Oh no, poor guy. I'd feel bad if he was jogging home and he like fell over. Just like eats it on the pavement or something. Welcome back. Yeah, I am... You know what? I'm gonna go to Polonia, because we need to... I need to buy some stuff. We absolutely need some stuff, because I need to upgrade Akihiko's equipment. I'm gonna go talk to my boy. Hi, Kurosawa. I'm ashamed to admit it, but there's really much we adults can do to you when it really counts. Not that I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Please tell me we got some good stuff. Yep, here we go.
So feel free to browse. Everything look good here?
Yep. Equip and sell. Yeah, this is definitely going to be necessary. We definitely needed to upgrade Akihiko stuff. Okay, his armor looks good.
As long as you need.
Leather boots. All those. Accessory. Okay, I would like to get Akihiko a better accessory, because... we definitely need something stronger for him. I think I'd like to boost his strength, but...
Everything stocked here is through my personal connections.
I think I'm gonna actually go for strength. I think I'm gonna... Actually, you know what?
Just be careful.
I'm gonna get him the guard band, because he's lower level, so...
It's all yours.
Probably will be better that he has extra guard, rather than... worrying too much about...
Sure. It's a deal. You finished?
Yeah, let's be done here.
Seeing you.
Yeah, after seeing Kurosawa again, I'm thinking about Shin Megami Tensei a lot, but after seeing that they're doing a expansion to the game, I'm thinking a lot about it.
You got it.
Let's see, what do we got? Let's buy a couple of these.
Which ones? That's all.
There we go.
You got everything you need?
Exit. There we go.
Thanks.
I think we made some solid progress today, all things considered. We still have some time, but I'm just thinking back on how much we got done today, and I think we did really well. I think I'm gonna go use the computer to see if I can get some stuff done. We weren't able to get into that burger shop, and I bought all the computer. Let's see, what do we have? Virtual diet. Probably work on some of my stats for this. Animal fellow. Courage. Digital cramp school. Could probably do this just to work on my academics. Type in ghoul. Let's do that actually. I think it'd probably be good for me to work on my stats maybe. Oh wait, this one's the other one for SP. We should probably do this so we can have some extra SP for next time too. Here's teach software that teaches mindfulness meditation. Even those who have a hard time concentrating will be able to focus their minds at this program. Lessons on proper breathing and posture begin to play. Spend the evening working on meditation. SP increased by 5. Okay, so that would be actually really helpful because that means that we have some extra. Even just 5 SP is that's a whole other spell cast, so that's good. Punctual as always. This morning, Junpei left earlier than usual, looking like the world's about to end. A rare sight. Yeah, no kidding. This is the same Junpei is always running late. Our midterm scores are gonna be revealed today, so he said he's gonna beg the teachers for a higher score before they get posted, as if that's gonna work. Oh, by the way, you remember that girl Sonata Senpai was talking about? Yamagishi's? I heard she has a weak constitution, but that's just a rumor. I wonder what she's really like. But having more people join us in our fight is good news, right? I'm curious who... I wonder who this person's going to really be. Lunchtime. Hey, the exam results are up. Oh, God. We gotta look at these exam results. I'm in the top 10. Everyone is looking at me. I'm very smart. I got 2 points in charm for being awesome. I have to think of it. Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. I should get to class. I was in the top 10. You know what's really funny is I actually like skirted around being in the top 10 of my high school. I actually was pretty happy that I was 11th because I didn't have to do anything special with that. Spend time getting over the test now. The first part is the kanji dictation section. How did any of you get this part wrong? It was a gimme. Sorry, you make me ashamed to be your teacher sometimes. Next was a short essay, your reaction to a passage about bullying in schools. Those don't have a sole correct answer. You could write whatever comes to mind as long as it's relevant. You could even write about something you'd never discuss aloud, like a complaint from bullying at GeckoCon, for example. I'm sure that's not an issue in this class, right? Bear in mind I hate cowards who resort to bullying. Feeling sleepy. I am staying awake. This teacher I'm okay with.
Moving on.
Man, to the next session, many of you got these wrong. Are you paying attention? Good. Now, you were asked to write the current conjunction in each case. First one's answer was and, but if you wrote however, you lucked out with some partial credit. I won't award it next time, though. I see. I feel like my courage stat would probably be a lot higher if I kept sleeping in class, but academics is going to be hard to level later, I think, so. I think the two I'm going to go for, I think it's hard to split. I think it's easier to split with 3 skills, but it's also, I can see it being kind of tough to work through.
Hey there.
Exams are finally over. You're gonna have to practice. If you are, just go without me. I'll catch up with you later. All right, see you then. I'm gonna think about it. Hang on. Let's run work-related something for you. Oh, he has a sale today, of course. The day after I buy stuff from him. Work-related. Oh, I haven't talked to Odagiri in a while. Crap. I don't want to promise. I don't want to leave any one person hanging, but. I haven't talked to Odagiri in a while. I should probably talk to Odagiri. I'll go talk to Odagiri. Yeah, I'll go talk to Odagiri. Yeah, we'll talk to Odagiri. It's fine. I'm pretty sure I'll have another chance to talk to Miyamoto the next day, but.
All right, Odagiri, I'm counting on you. For both our sakes.
I don't know what he's talking about, but
I understand.
Okay. I have arrived.
Oh.
Hi, Chihiro. How are you doing?
Hey, Odagiri, what was that about? What did he mean by for both our sakes?
He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asked a student fit for the job.
This feels very weird.
Just like how the president asked him to join the student council to help out.
What? You can't decide something like that without talking to the president first.
Odagiri. I'm just gonna ask what happened.
Someone found a cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom.
Oh.
And that teacher wants the disciplinary committee to look into whose it was.
How would you find that out? How would you wait? How would you even start to figure that out? Do you have like CCTV footage to look over? How would you figure out?
Someone has broken school rules. It's only natural that I'm involved in finding and holding the transgressor accountable.
I mean, dude, that feels like looking for a needle in the haystack. How would you find, unless this guy's a chronic smoker and you like start hunting him, I don't know how you'd find him.
Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you can be trusted, or refuse and prove you can't.
Odagiri, that's really weird.
People like you and me have to deal with a lot of crap around here, don't we?
You're really really had to put the expectations on me. Holy crap. You really said, listen, man, I expect you to agree with me on this, so just be my yes man for a moment.
Well then, I'll be excusing myself.
If we're...
Hey! Don't ignore me! You kiss ass!
Student council members shouldn't be fighting like this, should they? I better go tell the president.
Aw. Go get mom. Yeah, you probably should go get mom. She's probably got this. My work is done here. Wait, what? We really just said, all right, yep, good meeting, guys. I'm gonna go home.
Perfect timing. Would you mind heading to the rooftop with me?
You know, if it was anyone else, dude, I would be very scared if you asked me to go to a rooftop with you. Sure.
A quick answer. I like that.
I'm trusting you implicitly, my guy.
It isn't anything important. I just wanted to show you something.
If I didn't trust you and your three-piece suit, I would really be punching you right now.
And I just so happen to have the key to the rooftop.
I would expect you to. You're the one who works this building. Dad?
Now then, shall we go?
Please tell me that I don't trust him, honestly. Well, oh.
Do you recall fighting that shadow here on the rooftop a little while back? Well, while cleaning up the aftermath, I happened upon some planters and gardening tools. And I couldn't help myself from setting up our own little garden.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. Okay, this is hype as hell.
So, what do you think? Not too shabby.
Wait, I just realized, are you just Haru in like a dad shape now? Do you just run a garden and make weird jokes and act silly? I mean, I like it.
You have impeccable taste. I'm glad my efforts didn't go unappreciated.
It's kind of weird to me because on the one hand, I understand that this guy's like, he's the narc in a group of high schoolers, but also I don't think he has it in him to be directly duplicitous.
Unfortunately, I can feel my back giving out after all that hard work. Do you happen to know a good chiropractor?
I'm pretty sure Akihiko could be a good chiropractor if he punches you hard enough.
But I digress. There is, in fact, a reason I brought you here. I'd like you to use these planters however you see fit.
Oh, I get my own garden? Sick, thanks, Dad.
Although I did set them up, I'm afraid that I won't be able to tend to a garden as often as I'd like. I did mention it to Kirijo-kun, but it didn't catch on, I suppose, due to her upbringing.
Oh, what?
Besides, you're able to cook meals at the dorm. Correct?
Are you telling me that she doesn't cook for herself?
Well, now you can grow your own vegetables for healthy eating.
I mean, that sounds fun. I'd be okay with that.
I'm glad you think so. It would mean a lot to me if you made good use of them.
I feel like this is one of those things where it's like,
once you get started, you'll find there's a lot that can
I get to grow coffee now.
Of course, you're free to do whatever you want.
I mean, at the rooftop garden, you can raise crops of vegetables. Each one will take a different amount of time to grow. You or your vegetables can eat the vegetables you harvest to gain benefits that'll be helpful in journeying into Tartarus.
Here are some seedlings. Go ahead and plant them if you like. You should be able to purchase other types of seedlings around the city. Feel free to experiment.
I am going to...
Well, that's everything. And now, it's time to raise the roof and elevate this garden to new heights. And to top it off, eat your veggies. Peas.
Okay, you know what? You've earned my trust back with these puns. Thank you. Thank you, Dad. Thanks, Dad. Thank you for eat your veggies, peas. Thank you. I needed that one. Let's see. Rooftop planters. We can plant some seedlings. Let's see. Healthy tomato sprout. 10 days until it... 10 days. Planted healthy tomato sprouts. I can harvest them from 6/4 onwards. Got it. Question, does that show up in my calendar now? Oh, it doesn't show up in my calendar. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember this then. I like that we just have this whole rooftop, too. Look at this. We could do laps and stuff. Kirijo does not understand gardening, but I will gladly take up the task. My senpai doesn't do gardening, but that's okay, I will. Alright, down I go. That's right, it takes me forever to go down these stairs. Let's see. You eating Pocky? You eating? What are you eating? Oh, it is Pocky! You really do be eating Pocky. The heck? Just eating Pocky and having a good day, I guess. Really just eat it, sitting here eating Pocky. Alrighty, let's see. What do I do? What do we need right now? Probably could just go... Probably could go get the... Can I go to the Wild Duck Burger? Burger. Eating the burger might help me gain more courage. Grabbing a bite raises your courage. There's a food challenge at night. Should I spend the night here? Yes. Big Eater Challenge. I wish to eat burger. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, you know what's the weird thing? It's like this somehow feels more egregious than the freaking stupid Big Burger at Big Bang Burger in Persona 5. Like, this feels worse because they just give you a stacks of burger. But how much I eat, the amount of burgers doesn't seem to decrease. Focus on burger. Instead of flavor, each bite only brings more pain. I don't think I finished anything. It's no Big Bang Burger, but it is close. I think Big Bang Burger was... I think the key thing about Big Bang Burger was that it's a monolith of burger. Like, it's far more burger than any one person should ever try. Like, it's one thing, like, the burger challenge at this one was just a lot of normal-sized burgers. But the other one was just... What? Hey, how'd you do on your exams? I'm satisfied. You traitor! Dude, I'm a laughingstock. You know, I heard those two cute first girls saying. Do you see the exam results, specifically Yori Senpai's? She talks big on like his brain. You see what I'm going through? Ours is shambles. We're not even getting a new girl on the team. Oh wait, it's too early to give up hope. We still haven't heard back from her yet. How can we get her to join us? I should figure out what to say to convince her. Yori, you're being a dork. Well, also, holy crap. Do you know how many burgers are in my body right now? Question. Oh, she's not at the shrine. I don't like you. I'm gonna go talk to Miyamoto. Miyamoto, would you like to talk? Gotcha, see you in a bit. Let everyone else know that too, would you? I'm not skipping or anything. I run.
Last one. Go for it.
I'm running. I can run. Don't see Miyamoto today either. I made my way back to the dorm after practice. Oh no.
Whoa.
Hi.
Man, I keep running into you at the weirdest time.
To be fair, I have like I'm like magnetized to weird situations. Back from the hospital?
Remembered what we talked about last time. Nothing gets past you.
Dude, I have a memory better than a goldfish. It's okay. I may not look like I do, but...
Yeah. I just got back from the hospital.
How you doing, man?
They had the results from my last exam.
Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it?
And well,
Oh, no.
Ah! You gotta be kidding! Why can't I stand up?
I got you, brother.
Thanks.
Oh God. Here, we're not making this anyone else's problem, but ours, bud.
Funny, huh? All from just crouching down.
Oh no, he totally permanently did damage, didn't he?
Good thing you were around. If it were anyone else.
Oh no.
Thanks, man. I'm really grateful to have you as a
Hey man, to be fair, my brain is a lockbox. Seems to really appreciate me. Aw. Well, I appreciate that you appreciate me, dude, but, are you okay? Please tell me.
Alright. I'm gonna go train by myself.
Dude?
Even if practice is over, can't skip out on
Oh no.
training. Big meet's not that
Oh
far.
no, it's like...
You're heading home, right? Then we'll train together next time. Take it easy.
I am so scared for him. Oh no, he's gonna hurt himself. Oh no. It's like I can see it. The writing is on the wall. All the red flags. It's like I can feel the doom. There's another big fight soon. We shouldn't throw her in head first, even if she joins us at all. That's where I come in. I've got a lot of missed fights to make up for after all. Why is she sitting at the bar like this? What are you doing over here? Too bad about that girl Fukuyama Gishi, right? It would have been nice if a girl the same year as me joined. Yeah, she might. Who knows? Originally seeking workers. Oh, I'm gonna go do that. I am all up in that business. Spend time. We are going to work part-time. I feel like this is probably one of the most efficient things to do, though, because it gets you money and stat lines. Gave you a little bonus. Thanks for helping out during peak time. It's the fact that it covers multiple things at the same time, I think, is what makes working at the cafe helpful. There we go. Yeah, I feel like Miyamoto's gonna hurt himself, and it's not gonna be fun. Like, it's gonna be one of those, aw, dude. What was that one phrase Joe Paco said? They can only hold more red flags if they're speaking in semaphore. Oh yeah, I feel that. There's that cactus I bought at the 100 yen store is fake this whole time. No wonder it didn't wither. I thought I was saying great care of it. Paraphrasing. Yeah, no, but that makes sense though. Get one from an actual flower shop. Buy the flower shop in Port Island. They've been selling seedlings for home gardening lately. I should go buy those. Yeah, but that makes sense. No, that's exactly it though. It's like, it's a lot of... It's one of those things where you know what's like, if you have foreknowledge, it's kind of like... Remember what I was talking about earlier with it was what I was talking about earlier with the Greek mythology. It's like if you have knowledge of these things, it suddenly makes every story beat like a doom. Like you know what's about to happen, and but you can't stop it, and that's what's so gripping about it. That's what's hitting me right now. Is it's like, oh god. Student council president will be strongly advised. I'll go talk to Odagiri. I'll hang out with Yuko next time, but yeesh. I'll go hang out here. I definitely need to... Oh god. Spent some time working with the student council. Hours flew by as I worked.
I don't see Odagiri. Is he absent today?
No.
This is gonna be awkward, isn't it?
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Ah, so this is what Fushimi was telling me about.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
I feel like this is gonna get worse.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy. I don't need evidence. I already know everything.
Odagiri, you can't throw accusations without evidence. Don't you know the first thing about crime law? I played Phoenix Wright, man.
Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Whoa, he's still at it? This is the third time today.
What is happening?
My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. These guys are really asking for it.
Oh, brother.
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you.
Testimony and conjecture do not make a case. Wait, Odagiri, are you saying this is the third person you've accused of smoking in the bathroom?
If it's really not you, then give me some names. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee.
Odagiri, you're being a jerk.
Better fuck off, asshole.
Well. This guy looks like he's about to hit Odagiri. God, it's so tempting. Man, it's turning into a cop. Can I just say, I'm so tempted to watch what happens, because I'm like, dude. Oh, I don't want to stop this, because if this dude's going around being a dick, God,
what a shitty day.
Hey, Odagiri.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that.
Dog.
Oh, hey.
Dog, you really asked for that one. You are so lucky he went only for one.
What is it? Did you need something from me?
Looks like you're hard at work.
You bet I am. If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again.
Odagiri, that is some really high and mighty talk coming from someone who has a actual bruise on his face.
And once it spirals out of control, there will be nothing we can do. We should nip this problem in the bud while we still can.
Odagiri, I need you to understand as best as I can. You're turning into a Von Karma, not an Edgeworth. You need to know the difference between the two, because one of them gets killed and the other one works as a prosecutor.
I know what people think of
me. Do you?
Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself.
Odagiri, you're sounding more like a Brutus rather than a Caesar. So I guess no, you're more like a Mark Antony than against an Octavian.
So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right?
Can I just say, this guy Odagiri sucks. He sucks. He sucks so bad. It's like and I understand where, like, this guy's definitely got, like...
I'm going to keep at it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
He's gonna end up, like, getting jumped or something. See, here's the... He's not just a cop. He's an enforcement. He's like he's law enforcement. That's the difference. What's up, dude? I got to watch Odagiri get punched. Games, part-time position open. Let's see, it's 10:52. I would say we probably should end it in Tartarus.
Oh.
So our exam results, good work. Here, this is from the chairman. Excellent. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork with our extracurricular activities. Oh. Oh. Holy crap. Okay, wait, question. What's my strongest persona right now? Oh, wait, what? Why is Oberon still the strongest one? Jeez. Okay, now the question becomes, do I put it on me or do I put it on one of my... I'm actually pretty tempted to just dump it onto Oberon, and when it's time to finally fuse Oberon off, all that stat bonuses is going to get paid forward, because all those stat bonuses are going to go to the next character too, so... Ooh. Let me look at those again. Speed. Let's see. So power. Let's see. Power, guard, magic, speed. Actually, you know what? I should probably use the magic one on Yukari. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see. 18. Let me look at the magic stats. 12. Oh yeah, no. If I use this on Yukari, she'll have an 18 in magic. But I could also use it on Oberon, so... You know what? I am going to dump all this on Oberon. I deserve it. Oh yeah, this is going to be... Dude, I'm going to be cooking. That's some good... That's a great reward, though. Holy crap. Yeah, because I'm just going to dump these onto Oberon, then. So now, I'll have... Okay, actually, the power one I'm gonna give to Junpei. There we go. Junpei, I'm gonna give that one because he has 22 strength. I would like him to become a demon. That would be kind of nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Can we go to Tartarus?
Yes.
We'll meet at Tartarus at midnight. All right. Have a little bit of time left so we can get some stuff done. Let's see. In the coming week, let's see. Let me make sure I go through everything that I need to while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. We have a lot of good stuff coming up because we have. Actually, probably want to do 36 to 42 over and over because that's probably the best spot to train up.
Okay, let's get to it.
But let me think. Let's see. This Sunday we're playing Fear. I'm probably going to just play to finish. So we're probably going. We might have a bit of a later stream this Sunday, so we'll do that.
Run into any creeps here.
And next week we start Project 06. And let's see. Still have this going on, so that'll be good. Trying to think ahead. Is there anything else I need to think about? I don't think so. I think otherwise we're cooking pretty well, all things considered, for streams and stuff. I should, by the end of next week, I should have some projects going up. Because the book is finished, I just need to make the cover, and I need to do some formatting stuff. And the music album, it might get delayed, but if everything's going as I want it to, I should have a music album and a book out next week. So that'll be good.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
I'm hoping that's the case, but we'll see, of course. Okay, I want to pass the turn to... I want to pass the turn over to your boy Iori. There we go. So we do have a lot of stuff coming out, so that'll be good. So yeah, this is we have a very fortuitous week ahead of us, so this is gonna be great. So I'm looking forward to it myself. But I do wonder. I wonder how Project 06 is gonna be. I wonder how we're gonna react to Project 06, because I think I'm interested in seeing how it's going to be, all things considered. I think I actually kind of worry about a little bit, which is, I think, probably a weird thing for me to worry about, is that by removing the jank of the game and its story, I wonder if I'll enjoy it the same way as I did when we played it, you know, when we played it, just naturally. So I'm curious how Project 06 will compare. So I do wonder if, when you make enough changes, it's kind of like, best way I could describe it is it's sort of like a Ship of Theseus question. Is it still Sonic 06 after so many changes have been made, right? So I'm curious how it will feel in comparison when we get to it next week.
Best to stay on your toes here.
So I'm very much looking forward to what's going to happen there.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to
We have a lot. So we have a lot to consider for the next time.
Pick up something from watching me fight.
Ship of the Sonic. The Sionic. It's pretty much what it is. Oh god. Let's see. Just shoot one. Go. I'm kind of okay with using SP right now because I would like this fight to end quickly. But I do think that's kind of... It's kind of an interesting thought I've had about the game. And I guess I'm thinking ahead to the month of March. Sometime in the month of March, I'd like to do another Yu-Gi-Oh stream. I guess to show off some new... I'm gonna try and build some new decks to just like some new stuff to try out on stream. One thing I would like to try and do is build an old school deck. Just something like very, very not modern. Just building something different. I have some ideas to build some older decks. And some new archetypes to bring on stream for a Yu-Gi-Oh stream. I know one of the ones I've been working on recently, it's my new pet project, is a Cyber Dragon deck. I'm not building it the best it could be, honestly. I don't think it's the best one I could build, but the thing I like about it so much is I built it a lot like the anime does. Because there's a guy in the anime named Zane Truesdale who, in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, who the way he built that deck, I'm a big fan of. Honestly, because I like the thing I'm into is the power bond play. Because I'm a big fan of the power bond. Let's see, let's do attack. Dude, you know what I could do? Do I have Patra? Oh, I can do that. This would actually help. There we go. But I have found that of all the things I really like a lot in card games, I think in card games my favorite thing of all is the way that you can play so many different aesthetics and play styles. And it's, I don't know, there's something about it that just makes me happy. I can't shift. Okay, this is gonna be awkward. God, my team is not looking good right now. Okay, this might work. At the very least, I'll knock him down, so that's good.
What do I do?
Punch him.
Get a hold of yourself.
This is such an awkward fight. So it's such a goofy fight because we have to. Dizzy and can't get up, but I took poison damage. Blech. We'll just get out of here. That was such a bad fight. It's such an awkward fight to get into. Alrighty, we are done. So I think I'll have to just get out. I'll end stream once I get out of here. I think that will probably be what I have to do.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
I'll just have to when I get to floor 42. That'll have to be when I call it. I could rush through it, but I don't think that's fair to me or what we have to do. So some of these fights should be pretty quick, so we'll be fine. But I have a lot of plans for the next month. I do know that from what I remember of my year plan, in terms of projects, I don't think I'll be moving away from some projects quickly, because I guess that was a weird way to say it, but essentially I'm planning another book after this one. So I am expecting that will take a couple months. So I will be trying to put together some pre-production for something else though, for the next game, but there's a book idea I've had for a while that I would like to get to while I still can. And I
looks like it's worth opening.
I would like that. So I'm hoping that everyone enjoys it, because you know, I put my heart into these, so I hope that everyone who you know, wishes to partake in them enjoys them too. I think the philosophy book, the next book is the philosophy book, and like the one that's coming out next week, hopefully. Should be coming out next week. But I've been really cooking on it, and I'm very proud of the work, so I hope everyone's happy with it. At the very least, I hope it at least stirs the mind, you know? If nothing else, I hope it stirs the mind and gets things going. Let's see. Koha. It is interesting how each person applies the evoker differently. I think next stream for this, we won't need to worry so much about grinding, I think, but Oh, he get unicorn again. That'd be helpful. Go.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Flappies.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
But I'm hoping that I hope people enjoy the book. I think the book, the next book is gonna be the one I'm the most excited about. I think the music album will be good too, but I'm most excited. I'm very excited about the book. Interesting the angle. It's interesting how everyone has to hold it differently. It's funny. I don't know why. It's interesting to notice the differences there. All right, and this should be curtains. Hope so, at least. Whew. Been a good stream though. Today's been a good one. Oh, hey. Let's grab drain ability. Yeah, let's grab this. Might as well. Extra experience is pretty good. Can always stack up on it. Hey, and Akihiko's at 17 now.
New skill, huh?
Shock boost. Okay, good.
Good teamwork, everyone.
So that should offset his somewhat middling magic. Because his magic stat isn't too great, is it? Take a look. Akihiko. Yeah, because his magic stat's, it's kind of middle of the pack for the character personas. Interesting to see he looks almost like a medical doctor in a weird way. Something odd about that. This whole thing gives me weird vibes. And his stats are in between the two in terms of defense and strength, so that's pretty cool.
Hey, it's the stairs.
I think Akihiko being somewhat the middle between what Takeba does and Junpei, I think it's interesting. It's interesting that he fills this weird middle role, which I do wonder if that will affect his long-term, viability.
There's a shadow.
Because I remember that was something that happened to Morgana, is that he kind of runs out of... It's almost like he runs out of steam a little bit. Because he doesn't quite have... He doesn't quite have the major viability that other characters have later. But it depends on the enemies you're fighting too, because there's not a lot of enemies that have wind weakness that you can't cover, so it's weird. It's one of those weird things that happens with that. I think party-based RPGs tend to have there tends to be a bit of a problem if you run into character overlap that gets too strong, where if you have too many characters that can fill similar roles, one of them has to give in terms of being the best choice. And that's a generalization, but still, you kind of end up running into it sometimes. I know that one of my favorite RPGs, Final Fantasy 13, has this bad, where if you stumble into the optimal team, the other three characters in the game kind of lose their edge, because unless you're going for specific niche strategies to deal with certain threats in the game, you're almost never using the other three characters. It's kind of like you have your three and that's it. I think it's even worse because the game basically gives you that team. It basically shows you what that team is in a couple of the story-driven fights. It's kind of awkward, honestly. So I think it's one of those things that it can really hit differently when you're considering party composition. I guess interestingly, it does touch on general good writing, is that a general writing tip, if you want all of your characters to feel both that you want your characters to feel necessary, but you also want your characters to feel like they all have a important role to play, is that you need to take all the different traits of your characters, whether in combat or out of combat, and you have to push them away from each other in terms of what their best strengths are, and you need to make them all feel viable. Like, it should feel like every single team composition is a correct composition. It's just going to make some fights easier and some fights harder. But the way I always see it, it's kind of like when I talk about card games, is that it should never... It's like, if you're really good at what you enjoy playing, then it shouldn't matter if there's a quote-unquote better option available. Because you should just be happy to play the thing you enjoy.
Try opening it.
And I think that's where a lot of team composition in RPGs can sometimes land, is if you prefer it, then that should be what you play, but it shouldn't feel like you're being punished for playing the strategies you like, is I guess what I mean. Because I think some RPGs almost feel it almost feels like a punishment to play certain strategies, even if you like them. Where it's like, I play this because I like it, but it's definitely getting, you know, slapped around by the other strategies around me. I think card games especially have this bad if you run into certain tactics, but it can definitely depend. Okay, I'm actually going to because they have some leftover material, so we can make this work. All right, hand it over to Iori. Oh, okay. I just want to get to the teleporter so I can go and save. But I don't want to just leave stuff on the table, as it were. Can I skip this animation? I actually don't know. Oh, you can't skip the animation for the all-out attack. That's interesting. That's going to be good to know for later. It does make grinding a bit less enticing in certain ways, because you aren't able to, you can't just like go ahead. Well, 20. Wait, what level? All right, I just want to see levels. What are we dealing with here? 2020, 2017. Yeah, we are definitely, I think I'm definitely a bit ahead of what the game's expecting. Okay, take the teleporter back down. Alrighty. Let me save really quick before I forget. Okay. I think we're going to call it here. So, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by to get to stay to the end. I'm really liking this game, and I've been having a lot of fun with it, so... Ooh, I'm looking forward to more. Oh, my shoulders got stiff. Alrighty, so Sundays we're going to be playing the rest of Fear, so I hope everyone's looking forward to that. I think if we finish the game before regular stream time is done, I think I have a game on the deck, basically. That's where I have a few I can slide in for like an hour, so I'll be fine. So, now whenever I see you guys next, bye for now and thank you.